Okay. Let me find the live stream. Let me hear the audio. After these ads. Sheesh. Check the audio quality, see if it's all good. Let me just get started. Oh my god, these triple ads. Holy crap. Okay, we're good. Sounds good. Okay, let's continue. This time I'm trying multi-MC again for this. Trying a different launcher this time. I'm just so sick of those leg spikes from last time. So I'll try it again. I just hope that Minecraft doesn't crash. Because last time I tried multi-MC, it kept crashing. So what I'm gonna do is just pray it doesn't crash. Oh, I forgot about something. I forgot to plug my headset in. Let me just do that real quick. Thankfully, that's actually really easy to do. What I need to do is just plug in my headphones and then just reboot the game. And guess what? Since I'm a multi-MC, boom. And there's the game. So much faster. So much better. There we go. I love that. That's why I like this launcher a lot more better, but problem with this, it has a tendency to crash. That's the problem that I have with it. Everything looks good. I think we should be good. Just gotta pray it doesn't crash. I don't know, I feel like it's a bit choppy though, and I know why actually. We want this. That's it, there we go. Okay, I was actually wondering why it was choppy, but that's just because we don't have max FPS. There we go, I fixed it. Always forget to put max FPS on my settings. That makes it the best. It doesn't get choppy or anything. So I hope it doesn't lag spike either on multi-MC. I don't think it should. The reason why people like to use different launchers. Oh my god, bro. Oh, dude, these bots. Twitch has such a big bot problem. It really is. Once you know, like, one of these messages start talking about followers, you know they're a bot. Or advertising. I don't care if it's a bot or not. If they're advertising, just get out of here. Man, why doesn't Twitch fix this crap? I swear. Welcome, Toxicity Sunfae? Is that how you say that? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I wasn't talking about you. About the bot thing. I'm just talking about Twitch. Multi-streaming. Just so you know. Just so nobody gets any mixed confusion there. Bro, I just started and already got a bot. Why is that with me when I start my stream I get bots like right away? Like honestly. I can't forget about Water Bucket. Welcome, Proteus? Is that how you say that? My apologies, I'm so bad with names, but welcome, welcome. My recommendation? Good. At least a Twitch algorithm work. Can't even speak. At least a Twitch algorithm. Spook, be careful. When I say be careful, I mean relax. I can't speak today, apparently. Yeah, Twitch algorithm is actually working today. What is going on? That is crazy. Big W for Twitch, I guess. Alright. Look at that clay just chilling over here. Realize how much I like streams where chat isn't moving. Yeah. I'm glad Twitch actually recommends some smaller streams, which is great. YouTube kind of does that too with smaller videos, but sometimes they just give me like smaller videos and things I don't care about, like topics. Like I kind of like more like the gaming type stuff when it comes to smaller creators, but it gives me like other niches I'm not interested in. YouTube is just so weird. Minecraft old visual, yeah, Minecraft old visuals, classic textures. Look at this, just classic Minecraft. So beautiful. I love it. Yeah, but we're currently journeying to the Farlands, and this is where we currently are at. We're almost at 500k on the X. That's kind of the goal today. I really want to reach that. I really want to get there. The next big jitter effect is 526,000. That's when the game is, or that's when it's starting to look very glitchy. The glitches are gonna start coming like crazy later once you get far enough. Growing up, I was really fascinated with these elaborate mine art coaster videos. Really? Wait, mine art coasters? You mean like mine carts? Like a minecart ride? Or am I just getting it wrong? Starts with Toxie and then City. Tox City? Okay, I got you. I'm sorry, I'm just not good at pronouncing stuff. Yeah, okay, minecart. So you mean like roller coaster rides, minecart stuff. Those are cool, and guess what? You actually came to the right stream because we're going to the Farlands. And we're gonna be making a roller coaster ride there in the Farlands. So you honestly came to the right stream. I mean, we're not gonna get there for a while. We're still like 24 million blocks away. But when we get there, we're gonna be doing some fun stuff, and one of the things I have in mind is an awesome roller coaster ride through the Farlands. I am super pumped up to do that. But like I said, it's just gonna take a long time because we're not anywhere near the Farlands yet. It's quite the grind. I'll get there eventually, though. You know, I just like to take my time, read chat, hang out, just enjoy the Minecraft sound effects, enjoy the visuals, enjoy the terrain generation in this version because it's absolutely unique. You'll see some unique stuff later once we get more further into here. It's just amazing. What a good example of the forest in this version. Look how beautiful they look. They look so much more lively than in modern Minecraft. Like, honestly. Like, when I always see forests in modern Minecraft, they always feel so, like, empty. It's just not good, you know? They just feel they're lacking something. And this version fills in that lackiness, you know, of the forests. The best part of the forest is definitely the ferns that spawn. Because they've been removed after this version. Hopefully we can find some ferns later. Seems like some forests have them, some don't. This one doesn't have ferns. Ferns is like a different type of grass, just so you know. Just, if you don't know, like, jeez, man, bleh. Speak. I'm not good at speaking, trust me. I'm slacking. Lacking. I studied a water bucket. I threw mine out by accident. But yeah, how y'all doing today? Y'all having a good day today? Good evening? Well, it's evening for me at least. Just so you know, this is my second stream today. I'm just so hooked on getting to the Farlands that I'm just doing like several streams every once in a while. Several streams in a day, I mean. And as you can see, I don't know if you can see it faintly, but there's a little jitter that's going on right now. That is because we are very far from spawn, and the more further away from spawn, the more glitchy the visuals get. The precision points start to decrease the further you go out. Okay, I don't want the music, please. Forgot to turn the music off. I have a little bit of Minecraft background music on, it's just super quiet. It's quiet enough not to get any copyright claims if we have any issues like that in the future. Ghost speak, yes. Ghost speak, ghost travel, ghost get into the Farlands. Let's go. Let me just get a boat ready. I watched the Minecraft movie when it came out. Really? That's good. The only Minecraft movie I've watched was from Paperbat VG. Minecraft the movie 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and the Mega Movie. I think those are all the movies from Paperback VG. That's like nostalgia, bro. Childhood nostalgia. The iconic lines, yeah. Chicken jockey. Can't wait to do a modern version of this in the future to get to a world border. Probably gonna find a few chicken jockeys on my way. But for now, I'm just doing the Farlands. I want to do the Nether Farlands too. That'd be pretty nice. And beyond the Farlands to 64 million limit of the corner of the world. The furthest I cannot speak today, holy crap. The furthest you can make it in this version of the world is 32 million by 32 million blocks. Which, fun fact, is 2 million more blocks than modern Minecraft. So, if you ever want to travel the furthest in Minecraft without any cheats, this is the version for you. You can go 32 million blocks before you can't get any further because all of the collision of blocks end at that point. And you just fall off the world and the game crashes and then boom, you're back to spawn. I mean, I don't think you go back to spawn. I think you pretty much soft-lock the game. It just permanently crashes every time. The world just doesn't generate anymore, so you gotta be careful once you get there and don't die. Also, I'm using a boat trick here to increase my speed. A little bit of an exploit. It's like some sort of like mechanic where kind of pushing the boat when you get off and get on all the time. Okay, it's starting night. Means I need to sleep. Yeah, open range got 500k today. That's the plan. I'll reach in a moment. Let me just get a bed ready. Boom, boom, boom. Let's make a bed real quick. Let's make some boats. Go to sleep. Let's continue. Minecraft movie wasn't that bad besides Jack Black's 2 filler out of nowhere. Not straight up cringy music, really? Well, I can't really say much about it because I haven't seen the Minecraft movie. I'm just not interested enough, to be fair. I like Minecraft, but... How you doing, Spider? But, I never really seen the movie. Never really interested in it. Maybe I should watch the Minecraft movie, I don't know. I'm planning on when I want to cosplay is when I go to an anime con. Ooh, that sounds interesting. That's cool. I'm also pretty into anime. Oh god, almost fell off the boat there. That was scary. Watched some anime this morning. I was gonna watch more anime before streaming again, but busy doing other things. I have to like edit my VODs to make clips on the YouTube channel to grow my channel here for this adventure for more people to tune in on YouTube, but yeah, it takes up a lot of time having to go through the VOD and just looking for clips, looking for unique things I've found in my journey. Because we have found some pretty cool things, definitely. Also make a compilation of me finding dungeons and stuff in the surface, because surface level dungeons do exist in this version, and they're pretty awesome. Full Panic. I haven't seen Full Panic yet. I heard it's really funny. I need to watch it. It's just the problem is I have way too much stuff in my watch list, especially animes from the 2000s. There's a lot to watch. Plus, I have to keep up to date with seasonals, like newer animes and stuff. Plus, I'm watching a lot of, like, long animes, too. Animes have more like a repetitive theme to them, but they're still fun to watch if you watch them, like, once a day. That was dangerous. Real character and a real name? Yeah. I was aware of that. There's a lot of characters that have the same names in animes. Oh god. Be careful, man. It's dangerous. Why is there feathers? Because zombies are in these caves, huh? That's interesting. That's really cool. Cosplaying? Never really got into cosplay, but I've seen some animes about cosplaying. It's pretty cool. I can't wait to go to a convention. I plan on going to a convention soon. There's like a convention in April that's near me, so... maybe I'll go there. What I really want to get when I go to conventions, I want to get like fan-made comics, like doujins. Like, not 18 or up or anything, just like normal fan comics. I really want to try to get more of those. Those are pretty cool. Especially in Japanese, where I can practice better Japanese. 'Cause I'm trying to learn Japanese also. Right now, my Japanese learning is just kind of watching anime. Yeah, watching anime and doing Anki to memorize vocabulary and just try to hear them in anime too, so I can get used to them. But later on, I'll get more into reading and stuff, like reading manga and other types of media for Japanese for better practice. So that's pretty exciting. I read a bit of Japanese manga already. I read some Yotsuba and Flying Witch, and they're pretty good reads, especially in Japanese. Definitely gotta continue reading them soon. I just haven't had the time lately because I'm too busy with this journey, plus also just some other stuff that's going on in life. Look her up on your own time. Thankfully not that complex to do. Okay, that's good. I definitely will check out Full Metal Panic though. Like I said, I really had like... What am I trying to say here? What I'm saying is I always had an eye on watching that anime. Just never got the chance to. I'll look a little bit more into Full Metal Panic though. Check it out. Because it looks really good too. I like 2000s animes, and I believe that's from the 2000s if I remember correctly. Need to watch more stuff from the 2000s for anime. 2000s is personally one of my favorite eras of anime. It's just a mix between like hand-drawn and digital art style, and it looks really cool to me. There's a lot of good animes from that timeline, like the NHK and all that. Welcome to the NHK, I think that's what that one anime is called. I speak French? Really? Cool. French is awesome. I'm also planning to do some German too in the future, since I'm part German. Like, I can, like, listen to German pretty well. I can't speak it, though, so I need to kind of learn my output for German. But first, I'm going to do Japanese before I finish German. It's because my parents speak German all the time, so I just kind of adapt to it. Not fully fluent in it, though. Hello, once again. Yeah, I wouldn't be playing anything different. Don't crash into that. Ooh, that was close. Boom. Crash. I'm planning to play some cat game tomorrow, though. Planning on that, at least. I need to get more content for my main channel. Themed on Halloween? Well, thank you. I like it too, honestly. I like Halloween. It's my favorite holiday. That's why I'm a ghost. There's a cute little ghost in the corner playing Minecraft. That's just what I am. It's pretty awesome. Just a ghost trying to travel to the Farlands. To the spooky, spooky Farlands. He likes it because it's so spooky there. You heard Herobrine is there too, haunting that place. That's why there's so many weird crosses in this world and weird terrain. I like Halloween? That's good to hear. That's part of Halloween is about free candy. Yeah, free candy. Let's go. Just be careful when you eat them because people might tamper with them. Don't tamper with candy. That's not a good thing. Very bad. So like dressing up as a witch when I trick-or-treat? Really, a witch? That's cool. Witches are pretty cool, honestly. I like witches in media, too. I kind of like the witch theme when it comes to, like, anime. Like, it's, like, part of the Maho Shoujo theme, but it's, like, kind of like a niche on its own in that theme. Or genre. Is that genre or theme, Maho Shoujo, Magical Girl? I don't remember if it's a theme or a genre. I think it might more be of a theme. But yeah, witches are part of that, too. And I feel like there should be more animes based off of witches. There's still leg spikes happening. I'm on a multi-MC. Is this really like a hardware issue that I have? These leg spikes? This is so weird. It's so strange. I hate leg spikes. They're so annoying. Yeah. Yeah, even if you're 18, that's fine. No worries about it. People always have their own hobbies. There's a lot of people that cosplay and like to dress up as adults, which is completely okay. I do like it. I do respect the people in like conventions and stuff dressing up and cosplaying, because that's something I could never do, honestly. Seriously, so I kind of envy those type of people that are able to like dress up anytime they want and just like show off their favorite character and stuff. It's pretty cool. Especially like their favorite like themes and dresses and stuff. Pretty awesome. Okay, I'm gonna go for a boat travel. Go for some boat traveling. Get this boat trick ready. I'll fall off your boat, Spook. Do that way too often. Trying to concentrate on this boat. Okay, looking good. Boom. Crashed. I'm on this island. Unfamiliar island. Coal over there. God. Just like you, she's also a thing for witches that aren't green-skinned, pointy-nosed abomination. Yeah, okay. I don't know if your friend knows about Doremi, but that's a really good show about witches, Doremi. Been watching that recently. Doremi's really good. I just finished watching the second season today. It was so sad, bro. Why is that show so sad? Damn. Toei really making some super sad shows back in like the 2000s. Because Doremi is like 2000. 1999 at its earliest. It's kind of the successor before Precure. Which is pretty cool. What other witch-themed animes are there? Flying Witch? That's also witch-themed? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, that leg spike. Okay, let me reset the world. That's the problem I have with multi-MC. What? See, this is why I can't use multi-MC. Apparently I'm using too much memory when I do this. What the hell? That's so stupid. Does it still work? Oh my god. You know what? I am thankful that I backed up this world. I backed this up last stream. I knew something like this was gonna happen eventually. I knew something like this. This is why I backed up my world. I didn't lose my progress. My world is backed up, just so you know. Hey, hey, you know what? At least y'all get to see spawn point in this world. So when we find the spawn chunks, we know where they are. Because spawn chunks start appearing, I believe, 500,000 blocks away from spawn. So, this is our spawn here. So if you do see something similar to this in the Farlands or later on, this is our spawn chunk here. This is what the spawn is gonna look like. Just so you know. This is what it's gonna look like here. As you can see. Okay. You know what's sad though? I just lost all of that walking I just did right now. That is so unfortunate. Alright, I can't use multi-MC. It doesn't work. I can't use multi-MC. Alright, I'm gonna boot up the normal Minecraft launcher. It seems like multi-MC just doesn't work on this. Do you feel weird when people cosplay as child characters? Yeah, that's a little... Yeah, that's weird actually, to be honest. I really... Nah, yeah, no. I don't know, as long as I cosplay as like adult characters, that should be okay. I mean, like, dressing as like a child is just kind of kind of on like the gray zone, to be honest. Kind of really in the sketchy zone. Maybe it's a character from your childhood, maybe that's fine. But I'm not really sure. I'm not really good at that type of conversation and stuff. That's all just kind of like controversy type stuff that I'm not really gonna get into, but it definitely is strange for sure. Lurk, alright, thank you for the lurk, thank you. She's I'm pretty in my costume. Never been called pretty outside of my family. Really? Well, that's awesome. Congrats on that. I think everybody look pretty when they're in costumes for sure. When it comes to like cosplaying and just having that passion with the character that you like and all that, dressing up as them. It's all about that passion. Alright, well, I guess we're back here. We're back to the start of the... what we had started the string skeleton. Just move out of the way here. Alright. We're traveling the same distance again. Lost progress, unfortunately. Good to know that I shouldn't be using multi-MC. I'm gonna do the exact same thing I did last time. Let's pick up this wood again, too. Why not? Alright, so no multi-MC. Apparently, it just runs out of memory and resets my game. It actually does the exact same thing when the game crashes in the Farlands. Or like when you get out of the nether over 4 million blocks away. It does the exact same thing, actually. What you just saw earlier does the same thing as when you leave the nether after 32 million blocks in the overworld. It does the exact same thing of what that just happened. So it probably just runs out of memory because it can't generate any more terrain in the nether from overworld. Nether to overworld. Multi-MC, it's a different launcher. It's a different Minecraft launcher. It's supposed to improve performance. You can add mods and stuff, like Minecraft beta mods. And newer Minecraft version mods. It's just an easier, like, way to install mods and stuff. And it also loads faster. It's just more convenient. But apparently it just doesn't want to work for me. But yeah, like, just simplified. It's just another launcher to improve quality of life. But you have to log into a Microsoft account in order to use it. It's not cracked Minecraft, just so you know. You have to log into your Microsoft account first before you can use multi-MC. It's not free Minecraft, just so you know. You have to log in a Microsoft account for it in order to play, so it's not free. Just so y'all know. But yeah, it's just another launcher. It's supposed to make it better with no lag spikes, but it does even worse, actually. It just crashes the game with memory. Can't believe it. That's crazy. In this version of Minecraft, if your computer runs out of memory, your entire world just resets. You just go back to spawn with nothing. It's like you just died or something, with your bed just being obstructed. Should at least send me back to spawn point. Well, this kind of sucks. What can I do about it? I just have to redo all of this progress. That's fine. Whatever. Got my boat ready. Just keep going. Maybe I missed something from last time. Maybe not. I don't know. Doesn't look like I'm missing anything. I know there's clay over there. I remember that. Go this way. To the clay. There we go. There's the clay again. A lot of clay too. Just like faced outwards. Probably because on the side there. It's like more boat travel. Any cactuses that I missed that are pretty high around here? No? All look normal sized. Okay. So yeah, I'll be just sticking with the normal Minecraft launcher. I'll just have to deal with the lag spikes and just reset the game every like 40 minutes to an hour. I really don't have much of a choice in that, sadly. Very upset about that, but what can I do? Can't really do much about it. If the game doesn't want to run, the game doesn't want to run, whatever. I never have that problem playing on other Minecraft beta worlds. I think it might be because I'm also streaming, I'm not sure. I think it might be a streaming thing. So every time I play beta on multi-MC when not streaming, it doesn't do that. I've done some tests of me, like, testing out some, like, 32 limit worlds where I go 32 million blocks to test out how things, like, perform and work, and it never does that. Oh. What is... Bro. I'm about to get ambushed from these caves. What is happening? Got some pigs here hanging out. Cool. I got a soda here too. Pretty refreshing. Let me keep going. There's some wood. Grab some, why not? Let's keep going to the Farlands. I'm so happy to do this journey. Maybe I should sing more while I'm getting to the Farlands. I know singing will pass some time. It's always a great way to pass some time, doing some singing. Doing some singing is a good thing. I don't know. So what happens when you're dry out of commentary already? So early on. Really limiting myself. When I say limiting, I mean like I'm really challenging myself with trying to consistently commentate while trying to get to the Farlands. It's like if I were to consistently talk all the way to the Farlands, I'd be talking for like over 1,000 hours straight. And the time span of like a year. 1,000 hours of commentary in a year. That's a lot. A lot of talking, a lot of words to spout out. You know? That's for sure. I can do it. You know, I feel confident. I can do it. And I'll get better. I'll stutter less. I'll make more sense. It's just all about that experience. Just put enough time into something, that experience will benefit you and get you better. A bit more wood here. Making my way up. Ooh, we haven't been here yet before. Looks like we're going kind of off course from last time here. But to be honest, I kind of prefer that, just to get new terrain. I don't want to see the same terrain again. After the game completely running out of memory. But yeah, I'm glad I backed up the world before I started the stream. Actually, I did it at the end of last stream, like earlier. So I'm glad I did that. So that's good. That is the exact reason why you always keep backing up your world every single session. Because if you don't, you're gonna regret it. Which wood do I have? I already have a full stack. I think that's enough wood for now. I don't need any more. Coal? There's tons of coal over there. Don't need it though. Don't need it. I'm hoping to play for maybe like 2 to 3 hours here. And then I'm hoping to hopefully end off the day with just a bit more anime. Watching a bit more anime. Like I might watch some Ashuda before I go to bed today. Ooh. Is that a spawner down there? I don't know. Oh no, it's not. Really? Oh, they're really trying to get me. Yeah, there's nothing down there. What am I doing? It's not wasting my time. Let me just throw some stuff away that I don't need. Keep going. But yeah, I did update my anime list earlier today too. My stats went up by like 50 episodes. I haven't updated my stats for like 2 weeks, so that's great. Watched like 50 episodes. I mean, for the lack of anime I've watched for these past 2 to 3 weeks, I'm surprised I actually got like 50 episodes down in these 2 to 3 weeks. I thought I would get a lot less than that. It's probably because I like did some binge watching every once in a while. Because I did binge a lot of Danmachi. Season 4, part 1 and 2. I think that was a big contributor. With Ashura also. Binge watching that, and I'm still binge watching it right now, actually. I'm planning to binge watch a bit of this before I go to bed today, after the stream. Maybe I'll try to finish off the first season today? When I say first season, I mean the first part of season 2. I'm on episode 8 of the first part of season 2, and there's still like 4 episodes left. And then after I watch that season 2 part 1, I think I'll go back and just finish up watching the final season of Danmachi. That's currently as an anime. And then after that I'll come back to Ashura and finish that up because season 2 part 2 is the last season currently for the series. And then I can just start up getting onto some new animes I haven't seen yet. Planning on going for like Ascendance of Bookworm. I heard that one's really good. So I'm willing to check that one out. It's like an isekai. I also got like a nice list of villainous animes to watch too. Villainous, female antagonist type animes. And I'll get onto more of those later too. So that's exciting. And of course I gotta get back on my seasonal list, of course. 100%. And get back to Captain Tsubasa. A lot of animes to watch. A lot of exciting shows. Okay, any more? Yeah, more boat here. Let's get going. Wow, look at that iron. That iron is well exposed there. Next to the gravel. You have to go this way, I believe. Yes, this way. Let me check. Yep, going the right way. Well, I was thinking about trying to reach 500,000 this session, but because of that memory crash on multi-MC, I don't think I'll be reaching that. I think instead we'll be reaching... Hey, pig, get out of the way. I think I'll be reaching at least 490 today, maybe, instead. I just gotta deal with the lag spikes and reset the game every once in a while once it gets bad. Can't really do much about it, unfortunately, unless there's like another Minecraft launcher I can think of using. Maybe I'll try to research some more Minecraft launchers. Just gotta make sure I don't get my account hacked when I do that. Because I bet there's gonna be some nasty launchers out there that are gonna steal your account. Just don't know what's causing that memory issue for multi-MC. It's just weird. Unusual to me. I don't know, maybe the memory issue comes from this world itself, from changing from two Minecraft launchers, maybe? Not exactly sure. Hopefully that's not the case. Moving way down. I heard that. See a spider though. Get a boat. See some sugar canes. Whoa, what is going on? Get on the boat. What am I doing? Not playing. Go this way. There we go. Boom. What do we have around here? I'm not familiar with this terrain. I think we're kind of back to where we were last time before it crashed with memory. So I think we're finally making progress now. It looks like it. I don't remember this terrain. So this is good. How you doing, pigs? Oh, just chilling there, hanging out. Get another boat ready. Looks like we're doing a lot of boat travel here. There we go. Go through this. I heard a skeleton. Interrupted me. Don't know where it is though. Don't really care, to be honest. Another boat ready. Let me... There we go. Let's get a good direction here. Look at that waterfall. It's a huge waterfall right there. Beautiful. Do like it. What I don't like is messing up my boat tricks. That's not good. That's fine, whatever. There's ice there, but I think we can still go through there. Yeah, I can. Perfect. There we go. Okay, going back to a forest. Let's go. How we doing? Almost 470. Man. I think I'm messed up. Okay, wait. Ah, what the hell? No, stop! Jeez! I'm trying to fix something here with my phone, and then everything is just becoming a disaster. Oh, God. It just has some, like... Spill a drink. I spilled a drink and put on my... and just, like, put on my phone. Can't open my phone anymore because the spill is in the way. See if I can move this. I'll swim this, whatever. I will swim this. Sure. Think about, like, listening to music while doing this. What I mean by listening to music is, like, putting my own music on for myself. A lot of music I listen to is copyright, so I can't put it on stream, so... I can think about maybe putting on some of my own music to motivate me to go more further here. Might do something like that, to be honest. Maybe just put some YouTube videos in the background to just listen to. There's other things to listen to in the background while doing this. It's a long journey. It's slow. It'll take time. One chat is slow. Stream becomes slow, so speed it up to hype it up to make it go quicker. Better to make it fun with putting some stuff in the background for me. Ooh, wobbling through the trees. Look at that. What skills? Conversation topics. That'd be like that. It's hard to keep coming up with topics and stuff. Guess when I'm listening to stuff, maybe topics will come in mind. Not sure. I like to scroll through social media to find some topics to talk about too, but like, it's kind of hard when I'm trying to concentrate on walking here, not falling into a cliff or anything, falling into a cave that's gonna kill me or a lava pool. Ugh, it's just so annoying. Make my way down. Guess I'll go this way. Why not? Ow! Last boat. Guess we're going straight a little bit. Let's screw it up. It's the last boat. Looks like I just be going where that birch tree is. Yeah, there we go. We'll do that. Yeah, it's hard to talk about or to find things to talk about when you're doing something like this. Just nothing much is really going on. I like to monologue endlessly, but sometimes there just isn't any topics to talk about. And you just gotta kind of make up, or make up something to talk about, but that's just kind of hard to do at times. So I guess I'm just letting the Minecraft sound effects take its course. And just kind of commentate whatever I see that's interesting. Okay, I need to find a place to hide out. I need to make a new pickaxe too. Bro, this guy got caught in 4K. The video I'm listening to right now. It's crazy. These body cam videos are crazy, bro. Honestly. Y'all watch any police body cam videos? Y'all watch any of those? I watch quite a few of them every once in a while. Police body cam videos. Always interesting. The car chase ones are like the most insane. The car chases and all that. If y'all do watch body cam videos, what are your favorite types of videos of those? Is it car chases? Because my personal favorite is car chases. There's also like sting operations. What else is there? Oh, I made a shovel by accident. Oh, whatever. I just have a new shovel then too. And then make a pickaxe. Are there? Oh yeah, Karen body cams where they have to like deal with a Karen or something. Or just people complaining or not behaving their age. Those are also funny. Ones are like based around like fast food or they get their orders wrong or something. And then there's got this one Karen that's freaking out. It just makes the situation worse and gets arrested at the end. Those are so funny. It's just so funny watching these police body cams and just see how people cannot just behave correctly like their age. It's insane. It's insane how many adults act like toddlers. It's crazy, dude. The entitlement is so real when it comes to society. I remember that somebody got arrested over like a $1 drink. Like really, a $1 drink got arrested because he made it such a big deal. Just don't understand people at all. What is this? Just a cave. I gotta check. Any big cactuses around? Doesn't look like it. I can do this. Oh! I fell into this. Okay, well, cool. It looked cool until I fell into it. See that one floating block over there? Absolute peak. Okay, wait. Look at this. I still keep forgetting to make my, like, water bucket. It's so foolish. Still forgetting. Oh, man. This body cam video sounds crazy. Only fat mom leaves toddler to starve with dead baby? What? Dude, these people need to really take care of their children, bro. Jeez. Can't neglect them to death? That's not good. There's a lot of shocking videos on YouTube, like body cam videos too. I think, what's it called? Active body cam or whatever? That one has like some of like the craziest ones. Like there's some like absolutely crazy body cam videos to the point where it even just gives you like a message before you came to like watch the video. Gives you like a warning, like a graphic warning. Surprised they still make videos like those nowadays, like for YouTube. I thought they'd just downright remove those types of videos. But no, they still exist. Some very like crazy videos that would just have like a warning on them. God, can I not suck one day without a boat trick? Arrgh, what's going on? Anything else around here? Doesn't look like it. It's just water, and that's good. Water is fast travel. I must mess that up. Alright, yes! This is the good type of forest I was talking about. The ones with the ferns in here. These are the ferns. These tree-looking grass. So cool. It's kind of like more like a jungle type forest, I guess, because the ferns, because they're like kind of like jungle type grass. At least when they come back, they're in jungles. I gotta make my way up here. Okay, what do we have here? Some coal? Don't mind if I do. Sheep! How you doing? No pink sheeps yet. I'm so glad I found the other pink sheep though, a while ago. It's just what I want is more dungeons. That's what I want. I want more dungeons. If I can find more dungeons, that'd be nice. I really want to get that golden apple. Okay, another desert. Don't see any tall cactuses. No, any pits for dungeons. I'm looking at the cactuses right now. I mean, there's some cactuses really close to each other. Only if they're one block closer. Could see some high level cactus action. But no. Okay, what do we have here? Sheeps. Get some sheeps. Thank you. I'll take that. Looks like a tundra's next. Desert. Tundra. Ooh. Or for pot to cold. We got F5. I don't know, I look cooler when I'm like this. Actually, it looks cooler like this. I like this. Just keep switching all my items here. Don't I look pretty cool? Sugar canes. Pumpkin. Oh, there's a few sheeps. Not pink though. Oh, I heard a zombie. Ooh. Oh, it's a few of them. Oh god. They sound aggressive. What? That's not a dungeon? So many zombies. No dungeon. Disappointed. Oh, why are dungeons so rare? Honestly, why are they so rare? Oh, I did not mean to throw out my shovel. Not mean to throw out my shovel. Careful not to fall into water. I'll look for something on here. I saw that leg spike. Let's not have that, please. 470. Ooh, what do I see over here? I feel like maybe I should really keep my F3 on at all times because I can find things like this. Let's see what this is about. What the hell? Why is there so many zombies but never any dungeons? It's never anything. Disappointed. Disappointment is to the maximum. Whatever. Just keep going. There's more monsters here. No one's jumping around over there. They're probably in this cave, huh? Yeah. I could see some good diamonds being in that cave with all the monsters around there. Yeah, look at this. That's a good-ass cave down there. Tempted, but... no, I don't think I will. I really want to keep going, hustle it up here. Could do tons of cave exploration in the Farlands. Just gotta make my way there. Yeah, I need to find a place to sleep. See a creeper over there. What's down here? Just a big pit. It is. Yeah, I guess I'll go down here. What? I don't know, I'm gonna place a boat. What was that? Messed up. But guess what? We're still fine. Make a bed. Get some boats ready. Let's keep on going. Look at that creeper. Let's see him. Leaving my sights off of that guy. Creepers always like to ambush at like the worst time ever. Don't think I'd use a boat here. Not at all. What are we doing here? What do we have? Any dungeons? Doesn't look like it. What? I didn't place the block there? Are you kidding me? What is this blue mark on Costco meat? I'm watching shorts. What's going on? What's happening to me today? I should have bought this. Ooh. Look at that. Dark cave down there. Looks like no monsters, though. I feel like I'm seeing tags, but it's just my jittering. Or maybe it's just them right here. Ooh. What is down here? Oh! Sounds like a lot of them. Come on, please be a dungeon! No, why is that a normal cave? Maybe it's like outside of or near a dungeon. Yeah, there's nothing. Come on. I should stop trying to find dungeons, dude. I should just give up on that. I'm wasting time. That's not good pacing. So I'll just keep going. Okay, don't fall down here too hard. There we go. We're good. Big tundra. Ginormous, actually. What's that about? It's just you. It's just you, I don't care. Spook has activated no commentary mode. I just don't feel like talking, honestly. God, I gotta be careful here, man. A lot of mountains and stuff. Just slowly make my way down. Well, doesn't seem like it's gonna at least be safely, not at all. Ah. Making my way to the Farlands. Slowly but steadily. Just jumping around. down for some boat travel. It's been a little since I had boat travel. What time? I mean, it's not that long a boat here. Boat ride, but something at least. There we go. Nice. How we doing? Still a ways away. Still 29k away from where I want to be. Don't think I'll reach that today. This place is just horrible. Can't move. This boat causing me trouble. Causing me troubles. There we go. Boom. Hello, welcome. Welcome. How are you doing? We're just making our way, making some progress. Just being very quiet right now. Not much to commentate exactly. Just kind of keeping it easy for today. There we go. Boom. Good apple. Get up. What am I doing? It's slow and steady right now. Slow progress, but we're getting there. Earlier I lost some progress because I tried to do multi-MC for this Minecraft world, but every time I go on it, it just like... yeah, it just goes out of memory after a while. I don't know why. I don't know why multi-MC does that, where it's just like out of memory for the world, and then boom. When I come back, I'm at spawn point with nothing. That was a big leg spike right there. Fascinates me? Oh yeah, I think it looks pretty cool actually. That's kind of what gives it charm. Reaching the Farlands, just the jittering. It's a sense of progress. It's a sense of like pride that you're getting somewhere. It's pretty nice. I like it. Can't wait for it to get more aggressive, more noticeable later. Really trying to reach that 520. We'll get there though. 520. Crafting table, block this up. I'll do that. Oh, I'm moving around when I'm in crafting table. Cool. So I gotta figure out how to do that trick. Open up your inventory while moving. Oh, I think I broke the game. Because I am not touching anything and it's moving. I need to reset it. There we go. Bed. Let me... More planks. More boats. There we go. Yeah, it fascinates me for sure. I wasn't sure if I could see it once at 16,000. Maybe, potentially. I mean, every to the power by 2. Oh, creeper. He almost got me there. Every power of the 2, it's supposed to be a little different. Okay, dude, what is this? Hurry up. Duh. It's creepers. Why is there so many here? Sheesh. Let me just relax a little bit, please. I bet you can even see like the tiniest hint of like jitter at like 2 blocks away. First power of 2. Because like I said, every power of 2 it doubles, so it's just like 1 pixel off, and then 2, and then 4, and then 6, and then... Wait, no, it's 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, it just keeps going. You're back? Welcome back. It's been slow, but we're kind of picking up a little bit now. We're getting there. Think another boat. Boat. It's a glitch where you can make a world in 1.12.2. Keep to the Farlands just before you teleport. You can save the game. You're at the Farlands? Oh, that's cool. I have other methods of making my way to the Farlands. I just kind of teleport there just by changing the player data. There's software out there where you can just like play around with the world file and change your destination. It takes a little bit of trial and error because sometimes you can die where you spawn because you don't know if you're gonna spawn in the wall or not, but yeah, that works. I don't know if I'll call this like a bug or anything, but if you're 32 million blocks away from spawn and you move the world to 1.6, the world is actually completely soft locked because every time you go into the world, it keeps saying illegal position, which is really funny. I have to set that out. It's kind of cool. It's like that's like the only way I can think of actually getting like an illegal position in old Minecraft, where it says that. Like, legitimately, if you were to go that far. It's pretty funny. If you do it to modern Minecraft, you just die. I mean, when I tried to, like, put a world from 32 million blocks onto modern Minecraft, what happened was, I was just dying while the world was loading. And I just spawned back to spawn. Nothing, that's all that happened. Terrain didn't even generate. How much is the offset at the moment? I take it about 2 pixels. I have no clue. Not really good when it comes to this jittering stuff, but I feel like it always has to start somewhere, and it starts at spawn. Like I said, if it doubles every power of 2, that means at 2 blocks it's gonna change, right? And then 4, and then I think it just goes off by like a pixel. Most have walked this version of the game is just 4K blocks from spawn, really? Still a lot more to go if it's only 4K. Sandblock? Really? This? I mean, there's that. You can definitely see it. Definitely moving a little bit. What is 500,000 to the power of? Is that to the power of... Can't think of it. The power of something, I don't know actually. Oh, facing the block? I mean this? Like the precision? Because he's a little bit off right there. Tiny bit off. It's noticeable for me all the time when I see it. Every time I mine something, I can just see it being a little off-center. Which kind of bothers me actually at times. But it's still just fascinating. Have you seen it 32 million blocks away? It looks freaking insane 32 million blocks away. The hitboxes, they're crazy. They're not meant to be where they were. Sometimes I have to take a guess on what blocks I'm mining. It's just that much of a difference. It's like so far away from each other. Okay, this way. Let's go. You hear those zombies? Don't care. It's underwater. Nobody likes underwater. I need to make more food. My health is kind of going down. Taking all that fall damage. My armor needs a fixing too. And then just the double. Yeah. Sadly, don't think that's gonna happen today. That's still kind of far away. That's still like... That's still 5 hours of gameplay away to reach that. Yeah, it's like 5 hours of gameplay away. We're not gonna do that today, sadly. Spawn chunk, yeah. Since multi-MC ran out of memory and sent me back to spawn to give me a refresh of what spawn looked like. So that's good. I spawned like next to forest. A little bit of forest, I believe. Next to water and all that. I'll know when I see it. I saw somebody make to the spawn chunk in the Farlands. That's pretty cool. Do spawn chunks spawn in the corner Farlands too? Is that true? I would be interested to actually find my spawn chunk in the corner Farlands. Not sure. I wonder. Probably imagine. Yeah, I guess it would be at like the same distance of where it normally is. Just on 2 axes instead. 2 different coordinates. I was even gonna try to reach 100k today on Z. 100k on Z would be kind of cool. What's my next to the power on Z since I'm on 92k? I think it might be 120. All the mobs down there. I think it's 12k. Because it's like 32, 64, 128. Yeah, if I were to go to the corner Farlands, I don't know what coordinates the spawn chunk would be though. Where do spawn chunks normally spawn? I have no clue. Is when it starts. Does it generate when I get there at that distance, or does it generate at like a certain spot at that distance, like certain coordinates? If it generates when I get there, Well, that makes sense. I mean, that would make things easier, but if it doesn't, then I don't know if I'll be able to find it. Get that exact coordinate. So no matter where I am in the z-axis, I'll have spawn chunks in the x-axis at a certain distance. Is that what you mean? Look at that mountain. That's a big tundra mountain right there. Pretty nice. I kind of prefer to keep the coordinates on, to be honest. I like it. Just like seeing my numbers go up. It's always so satisfying to see numbers go up. I guess I just keep the coordinates on the entire time. What's this over here? A monster party? Plus I could possibly find things like these and get distracted. Oh man, it's nothing. I don't see cobblestone, so it's not worth it. Not too sure, it's just a guess. Yeah. I don't know if you have to be on like 500,000 for that. For the spawn chunk. Kind of confuses me. I don't know if you can find it in the corners of the world. I guess not, maybe? Question mark. It's not that sucks. What can I do about it? Okay, let me get to sleep here. Let me go. Yeah, skeletons are spawning. Let me go in here. Oh, now I'm gonna place that wood. I made a crafting table. Torch. Cave noise. Block this. Make a bed. Make a few more boats and go to sleep here. I need to also throw some stuff away actually first. So let me just do that real quick. Throw away this cobblestone. This dirt, this flint. Let me make 3 mushroom stews. 1 to eat. 2 to keep. And a few boats. There we go. That should be good. Is it really that severe? The 520,000 jitter effect? Is it that noticeable? If that's true, then I can't imagine like 1 million would be 1 million, 2 million, 4 million, 8 million, 16 million. And of course I got the last one, 32 million. I don't think you can reach the 32 million one. I think it's like 32 million something something something. I think it's a little beyond that. Saw somebody else. Was a surprise, really? Damn. I can't wait to see my live reaction to it. That's gonna be fun. Cannot wait. It's just a long game of patience right now. That's the thing. Good drink. $2040? Probably not. I'm estimating maybe like 4 to 6 years. It depends. If I were to do 4 hours a day, every day until I get there, that will take about 3 years. If I do the math correctly. Let me just do the math here. So just do like 32 million divided by 40 million, or no, 40,000 per stream. That would be 800 days. I believe if I divide it by 365, that should take 2 years. That would take 2.19 years if I were to do it 4 hours a day. If I'm doing the math correct, of course. I think I'm doing the math correct. I'm dividing everything together. It's all about dividing. 4 hours to reach 40k? Yeah, 4 hours, 40k. You go like 10,000 a block. I mean, an hour. 10,000 blocks an hour. That's like the average. I see other people travel, and it seems like the same for them too. Because, of course, we're all walking the same speed. Maybe at times it's a little bit faster if you have more boat travel, like more ocean, but it kind of balances out in every world, right? Biomes and oceans. It's like we all face mountains, we all face oceans. If you put like the mountains and oceans together, it makes about the same time as walking distance, I would say. 4K my actual world took about half an hour, yeah. If you just like don't take any breaks, you can do 10K in an hour on average. As long as you don't get distracted like I do. Sometimes I do, so it may take a little bit longer. But yeah, if I were to do 4 hours a day, 40,000 blocks a day, like I said, it'll take like 2 years. I mean, there might be some days where I'll do shorter streams. And some days where I might even just like take an entire break if I really need to. So that 2 years might extend to maybe 3 or 4 years potentially. But I really don't think it'll take up to 2040. I feel like there's a little bit of an over-exaggeration. I can see it being 2030 though. 2030 feels more realistic, to be fair. If I were to do it like 2 hours a day, I'll be there by 2030. I was kind of thinking about doing it like 2 hours a day. Just take it easy. But I really want to reach the Farlands so badly, so that's why I'm doing more. Like, I'm really dedicated. I think once we actually do reach the Farlands, I will start doing like 2 hours a day, going beyond that. Because I feel like I'll take 2 hours every day building at the Farlands. And like I said, I'll copy the world and put 2 hours of every day into traveling further. That's the plan. Very long project. True, it is. It is for sure. It's a long project. It's one of these bigger ones. I mean, it's something that's nobody has ever done before, so of course it's gonna take a long time. Like, somebody has reached 32 million, but never the corner. And one problem I have with that person that did reach 32 million is the fact they didn't build a house there. So I'll be the first one to build a house at 32 million distance, plus in the corner. So I'll be building the furthest base from spawn you can ever do in Minecraft, because every other version goes up to 30 million, where you can build a house, like in modern Minecraft. This is the only version that goes beyond 30 million blocks. So yeah. And I'll do a sequel version of building a house that's even further than 32 million. Which is going to be 32 million in the nether. So if you do 32 million times 8, that's technically how far the house is in the overworld. So it'll be 8 times further. How can you build? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I experimented doing some mining that far, and it was a pain in the ass, but I haven't tested out building exactly yet. Building is gonna be a new experience for me there. I'm kind of used to mining there a little bit, but I might just forget when I get back there. We'll see. I think I can build a house. I want to build a brick house there, but from my experience looking around and checking like what type of blocks and how things generate there, I think it's safe to say that there isn't going to be like barely any clay. There might still be clay that could generate, but they're not very, it's way more rare than how you normally find in a Minecraft world, I think. And plus, after like playing there for half an hour, with how bad like the jittering is, it actually kind of gives me a headache. So I might have to take breaks when I build or when I walk there. It's like you consistently keep teleporting every block. It really starts tripping you out. It makes you... gives you a little bit of a headache. So once we do get there, a little bit of a gameplay warning. It might be a little bit headache-inducing. when we get there. The jittering. Like, it gets so bad over there. It feels so weird to play it, too. Also, don't bother using stair blocks, as they would be corrupt. What do you mean by that? Do you mean the textures are just broken? I placed a ladder that distance. The ladder is like the width of like 2 blocks, which is hilarious. The textures actually do start to break too there at that point. Like ladders just are like spread out. It's by like 2 blocks. It's so weird. And also, don't try to climb up a waterfall at that distance. It's like impossible. It's so hard to locate your distance to climb up a waterfall. Travel back to spawn? I don't know. Maybe it might be better to like go from one corner to the next corner and just build a house in every corner. I mean, that sounds like an idea. Build a house in every corner. That sounds crazy, actually. Yeah, skull emojis. Now that's a project that would go up to 2040. Don't know if I'll do it though, but that's an idea. I did the math. You have to like go 128 million blocks. 128 million blocks for that of traveling. 128 million blocks of traveling. That is insane. What? Come on. Do all of it. There we go. It kind of sucked. All at once would have been great, but come on, man. Really? Why does the sand have to treat me like that? Also, once you do reach the corner too, there's a lot of sand that doesn't fall. There's actually a lot of floating sand there. It's kind of funny. Maybe 80. Nah, I'll probably be in my 30s by then, to be fair. Like I said, if I'm consistent with it, it'll just be like a decade project. A decade-long project. That'll be my 30s by then. I mean, I would do it. To be honest, I would do it. Go to every corner of the Minecraft world, of this world, if I could do this full-time. If I could do this full-time, then I can definitely do it. There is no doubt in my mind I could do it. That's only if I could do this full-time. If my full-time job is just exploring Minecraft beta from like super chats, ad revenue and all that, then I can do it 100%. There's no worries about it. But the thing is, will that happen? Probably not. Unlikely. I need to go to bed here. It's turning night. How are we doing? Okay, 475. Boom, 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 boom. Let me make a bed real quick. I try my best to make this full time though. Like, I'm trying to make clips, trying to make some videos, but it's not working out that well, unfortunately, but it takes time. So I'm just still testing things out. I'm just gonna do clips for like the rest of the month. I'll do clips for just the rest of the month and just see how that goes. You have 2 discs? Yeah, I do. There's no dungeons. I believe there's no dungeons in the Farlands. It's just how the Farlands generate. There's like no dungeons. It just doesn't seem like there's dungeons, at least. I doubt I would find any in the Farlands, any dungeons. Caves do still generate, but because of how like the Farlands are, caves aren't that frequent. Caves just kind of end really quickly. I mean, like most of diamond level is just water, so there's no like deep caves or anything. Like diamonds aren't even possible to find in the Farlands. Like, there's a very low chance of you finding diamonds there. I believe there could be diamonds there. There are some stone in those levels, but you would have to, like, kind of dig underground for that, and, that's not an easy thing to do. Especially with how bad the precision is there. Good like trying to swim down there. You'll just end up drowning. Just swim this. Might pick up a jukebox before I go to the Farlands. What the hell? Where's the spider at? There's no way. That's a spawner. I am comfortable to say that this is a spawner down here, so we're checking this out. Is it? A lot of stuff happening down here. What? It's not? Huh. I legit thought this was a spawner. Oh man, this is dangerous. Anything over here? No? I don't know, a spawner. I'm just getting too distracted here. This is stupid. I'm out. Toxic is back. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, pig? How you doing, sheep? Good day. But yeah, I'm the type of person that's more interested in the 32 million block limit than the Farlands at times. Like, I love the Farlands. It's gonna be fun traveling through it, but I'm just more interested in getting to the end of the world. I've always had a bigger interest in that. Like, I love the Farlands, but I also love the 32 million limit. A problem with the 32 million limit is, like, it's not an optimal place to put a forever world in. Because I was thinking about doing, like, a forever world 32 million blocks away from spawn, but it's so much more limited compared to being around the Farlands. At least around the, like, beginning of the Farlands. Where the corner Farlands start. Because the corner Farlands, you have caves, you have diamonds, you have all of that stuff, while when you're deep into the Farlands, 32 million blocks in, there's no caves, there's barely any diamonds. Iron is also hard to find. Iron is, like, hardest to find is, like, diamonds there. And there's just a lot of, like, lack of blocks. There's no, like, clay or anything, or you can't really find much clay. So it's just, honestly, a lot better to just put a forever world next to the Farlands than into the Farlands. Very limited in there. But I will occasionally... Oh, they're from here. I will occasionally play on that world that far every once in a while, maybe. So I'm kind of thinking about... just doing a forever world on the Farlands, and then we'll do, like, a weekly stream. 32 million blocks in. Something like that, maybe. It's kind of what I have in mind. We'll just have to see, though. If I were to do a forever world in the Farlands, then, that's gonna make it difficult to travel to other world borders, but we'll just see how things go. We'll see if there's enough interest in a forever world in the Farlands, and see where that'll take us, to be fair. Remind me of a certain anime character on a certain arc. If I say anything, it'll be a spoiler. That would suck. I mean, you can at least refer to what anime it is. Maybe I'll know. My adventure arc. That's what I'm on. Spook is crazy. Like I said, if I could do this full time, I could reach any border in Minecraft. Trust me, I could. Okay, I gotta be careful here. Is this like an entire beach? Yeah, this is an entire beach. There's no, like, cactuses or anything over there. Any good cactuses here? No. Yeah, this is an entire beach. There's no cactuses. That means this is a beach biome. Deserts always have cactuses. Oh, Dr. Stone? Huh. I wouldn't expect that for a reference. Dr. Stone. I haven't seen Dr. Stone for a while, so I don't really understand, unfortunately. I guess maybe like dedication? Impossible goals? Something like that, maybe? Like ludicrous goals that seem impossible? Something like that, maybe? That's what I'm kind of thinking about. It's a lava pool. How's my wood doing? I have enough wood. I don't need that. How you doing, pig? I'm off water travel today. Pretty slow on that end. Pretty slow. Also, are you up to date with Dr. Stone? Up to date with the series? I'm up to date with the anime. I heard it's like gonna end soon. I think the current season is like going to the moon. Like that's the next season that's coming out, going to the moon. So I'm excited to see what that's about. Yeah, I can see the series concluding soon. For sure, when they're going to the moon and all that. We'll see if they will reach it, though. That's the thing. We don't know. At least in the anime. I think the manga is finished, right? The manga series is finished. It's just the anime that's wrapping up now. With a few more seasons. I hear zombies, but I don't care. I gotta keep my F3 on. I want to see how far I am. How am I only on 476? Wasn't I like 475 like 10 minutes ago? Where's my progress, dude? That'll be a lot more further than this. What the frick? Just a one gap into a cave? I would have never seen that. Just a one block gap goes into a cave like that. What is this? It's like nothing. Nothing burger. A nothing burger. There's a few monsters down here. I feel like they're too deep though. There's more monsters there. I'm tempted to just like dig up every single cave with a bunch of monsters, but I feel like I'm wasting too much time when I do that. That's the problem. And a lot of like monsters spawn in groups anyways, so it's not even a guarantee that it's gonna be a dungeon. I've done it several times before and it was never a dungeon. Barely. So was it 524? That's where we need to go, 524. It's still a mile away. Oh, come on, I jumped. Even if I did jump, I would have made that probably. I think it's also time to make some new armor. Is that a pumpkin over there I see? Yes, it is. It's a pumpkin. O'Brien style tunnels. Bro, I legit saw a 2-gap door that goes into a little room. Legitimately. That's some Herobrine type stuff right there, not gonna lie. I don't think I've seen like an actual tunnel though, but I've seen like structures that feel like they've been built by Herobrine. Or something. I feel like they do that on purpose. I feel like they do that on purpose because new Herobrining was a myth. This is a great place to just kind of sleep. I feel like some of these, like, are purpose structures here, like the crosses and stuff, just to scare you. I mean, it was like an intentional generation feature to make the myth of Herobrine look a little bit more true. And they're definitely making that look like it's the case for sure. Like there's Herobrine in this world. I feel like these are like intentional structures to scare you. So I like about beta. It also tries to scare you with Herobrine. What chords? I have no clue, honestly. I don't know what stream it was on either. I was gonna make a clip of it, but I couldn't find it on that stream, so I just left it alone. If you check out my, like, I think like 4 or 5 streams ago, maybe you'll find it there. Okay, this is gonna look nice. Watch this. Okay. I like that one. That one was peak. I was expecting it to be really, really amazing, and it was. That was very satisfying. If I had to say, like, what coordinates, like, what estimate, rough estimate, it was probably around, like, 250, 300,000 blocks. So you can find the VODs when I was exploring around that distance, I guess. For the X coordinate. It was like that room was just built for me to put a bed. What's even a crazier coincidence was the fact that it was turning night, and I found that. So I used that as a place to sleep. Grab this. Got some boat action. So spelled something spooky. I want to, but if I build something, it's gonna be gone anyways. I'm gonna be deleting all the region files to reduce storage. So anything I build until I get to the Farlands isn't gonna be saved. So I don't know which region file it's on. If I knew, I would keep it, but sadly just not gonna do anything though. It's just gonna be gone. Oh crap. Maybe I'll build a quick Herobrine altar, maybe? I don't know. That was a stream. Pretty good. Nothing exciting, though. This has been the most boring stream yet for traveling. Just nothing at all. It's very slow. Nothing going on. No dungeons, no pink sheep, no good cactuses, nothing. Just traveling. Cool. That wasn't even that exciting. All we're doing is just bridging the gap to the Farlands. That's all we're doing. Nothing more. Nothing interesting in general today, actually. I think we can find like one dungeon this entire day, which was like morning stream. I'm gonna go for another half an hour. I want to find some time for some anime after this. And then tomorrow, I'll try to go for at least 3 hours in the morning. We'll see. I was still thinking about doing that idea of like 3 hours in the morning, 3 hours at night. Still thinking about doing that idea. 3 hours in the morning and 3 hours at night doesn't sound bad because then I can get 6 hours done a day. And 6 hours a day is actually really good progress. The only thing that gets in the way for that, though, is a cat game. So I gotta stream cat game, too. I don't know, I think I have an idea in mind. To make, like, a 6 hours a day. 6 hours every 2 days. I'm thinking maybe, like, every 2 days, I do one session in the morning, one session at night, 3 hours each to make it 6 hours. And then the other days, I'll stream cat game and a bit of Minecraft. I think I'm gonna schedule like that. Because I have to stream on another channel for another game. gets in the way, but I need to play other things too, otherwise I don't want to burn myself out, you know? Keep F3 up, what am I doing? We'll see though. We'll try it out. Oh, I can't speak. How does one make Herobrine alter? I don't remember. Might make one as 666, I don't know. Maybe if I do that, I'll actually see Herobrine. Okay, more water. Let's go, more water. Woo! Excited, pumped up. Gold block. Oh, I have to go in a cave to find the gold blocks. I don't have gold with me. Urgh. No redstone either. I have to go caving for that. Don't know if I want to do that though. That's the thing. Don't think I want to spend time doing that. That's the problem. I just want to keep going. Oh, I messed it up because I'm stupid. Get going. I just realized, why is my used memory at like 70%? What happened? I remember my, like, memory's like around like 20 to 30. Why is that 80% right now? Even render this doesn't change the used memory. Is that just a computer thing? The used memory is so high. Why? I feel like that might crash any moment. One great thing though is I'm not getting any like spikes. So that's good. My computer's a bit noisy, so that might be why. With the used memory. Don't know why it's so high though. Like I said, it's normally around like 20 to 30%. I don't know why it's at like 70 to 90 right now. Chicken! No way that's chicken number 505,000. Have I gone through that many chickens? There's no way. Does mob ID by like the amount of mobs I find or amount of mobs that are just on like one animal? They all look the same, to be honest. Sheep. Yeah, now you're 511. Wasn't it 505? Now you're 511? No, maybe it's always been 511. All these are 511. So I guess I've found like 500,000 like mobs in the game. That's their ID. Boat travel. What's that, 480? I like to reach 490 today, but I don't think that's happening in 20 minutes. think out of anything will at least reach 48, which is nice. Yeah, I have a schedule in mind on how to do more progress. I'll try it out. Okay, it's turning 9 again. Whoa, why is that 95, 96, 97, 98? Oh, what the hell? My memory... Dude, my memory went up to like 97%. What the hell? It looks like my game is about to crash at any moment, but everything is just running completely smoothly, though. It went up to 99 and then just something like just flashed and reset. Is that what's causing the lag spikes? When I get to memory 100%? Okay, I need to, I need to sleep somewhere. I'll go over there. Ooh, yeah, you see that lag spike right there? What if I were to reset the world? It's not the same percentage. What was that? I'm almost out of my full stack of crafting tables that I made. What the hell? The creepers around. Okay, we're good. Skeleton. Can't get me. Too good. Still need to make armor. I don't have a helmet anymore. I'll remember that next time. Yeah, I don't know why my memory's like so full on this game. I don't know what happened. But it seems to be a common occurrence. That seems to be what's causing the lag spikes consistently. It's just used memory. Like, look at it. It keeps going up to like 100 and then it just spikes and it goes back down. So it's a memory thing. I don't know why it's a memory thing though. It seems like if it does the same thing on multi-MC, it just crashes. So is it a world thing? Or a hardware thing? I'm gonna try to reset Minecraft right now and just see what happens to the used memory if it goes down. Well, at least I know the issue for why it keeps lag spiking. Is it my computer? I don't know, man. I really don't. Wait for the Minecraft launcher to open up. What? Subway's launching a subscription service for $45 a month? That includes unlimited footlongs? This one has 10 million views. Is this true? Wait, a month? Jeez. Okay. Yeah, look, it goes back down. Look at that. It's back down to like single digits used memory. Huh. That's strange. But I at least know why the game is lag spiking now. It has something to do with the game memory. It keeps going like... It goes up every time the longer I play. Until it keeps spiking up to 100%. And once it reaches 100%, it does a lag spike and goes down a little bit. So it gets worse every time I play. Like the longer I play, I mean. That's weird. Don't know why that's the thing. And it does the same thing when I do it on multi-MC. And it just ends up crashing on multi-MC. Like it did earlier. I think it might be my system that's doing this. I think it would make more sense if it was my system that did this. I would say, like, maybe because while I'm streaming, but, like... If that's the case, why is it all the way down already? If it really was the system in streaming, it would be consistent in its percentage of usage. Strange, I don't understand it. It's like not lowering the renders, it's just not doing anything about it. Like lowering it and all that. So it just gradually goes up. Now it's going around 10% consistently. It was at like 5%, now it's like 10%. Oh, I thought I could pass that. That would have been so cool. Fortunately not. Back to ice. Going for another 15 minutes. 15 minutes, 15%. Yo, crazy. I think I'll just end it when it turns night. It'll be around 40,000. Just a nice short session today. Just wanted to make a little bit extra progress before going to bed here. So can't find the video with the strange room, really? Trying to think about it. It's definitely the VOD before the 9-hour stream. Let me see. Holy crap, why am I hearing so much crap? Hearing all these zombies make me so interested to see. But it's just a cave. And see, that's why I don't do that. Waste my time. 4 or 5 streams. Then it has to be before the new project, new border project. Let me see. I'll try to find it while playing. Hope I don't mess up though. Oh my god, I'm about to skip the ad, but it ends and it gives me a new ad. So then I make that water bucket. It was more strange, stunted cave. He's just got. I guess you just gotta go through my VOD and just watch every night cycle. You'll eventually find it, because I can't remember. I initially was wanting to do it as a clip, but I couldn't find it. Okay, at least we're gonna hit 100k here for Z. I remember it ended on a boat ride. It ended on a boat ride. I want to pay attention a bit more. I keep bumping into crap. I'm trying to find that part too. Hey, oh my god, these trees are getting in the way and they're pissing me off. Can we just have some flat land? No forest, please. I can look at this without having to bump into trees. Look at my memory. See, it's going to 20% now. It just slowly increases the longer I play. What is that? Why is there a skeleton here? Excuse me? It's because this cave. Look at the staircase for this cave. Get out of here. We go over here. Come on, we can make 480k. Oh, come on. Of course, there has to be a dirt right there. Dirt block. Don't hit that dirt. Ooh, that was close. Let's go to the gravel beach. There we go. Perfect. Look at that, 480,000. 40,000 blocks away from next jitter. I would really love to try to reach it tomorrow though, but I have to stream another game. Oh, there's a dungeon! Look at this! Yes! My 48,000 block reward. Let's go. Any more? And another chest. That's it. How you doing, spider? It's a spider dungeon. Okay, that was cool. That was amazing. Let me do a boat ride real quick before I sleep. I think we can do that. Slip this in here. Urgh. My last boat too. Okay, I guess we're going sleep for the night. Screw it. I'll just dig here. So what's some strange stunted cave? Do you mean you found it? Did you find it or what? It sounded like you found it. Light it up. Make a bed. Throw some junk away. Make a new shovel with Some boats. Some more planks too. Okay. Not yet. Exposed. Maybe just meant exposed dungeon? Wait, what do you mean? I know we just found an exposed dungeon, but... a perfect doorway to, like, a little room was definitely something I found. I just don't know which stream it was in. It was very airy, too, for sure. It just looks like a hideout that was made for me to sleep for the night. It's crazy how it was a coincidence where it was actually turning night, too, where I slept in there. Trying to find it. Might stream longer just to try to find it. While I'm trying to find it, I can just continue walking. Just gotta remember to do when it's a straight line. Well, behind was forest. In a forest. Oh, this is the clip with like the skeleton mafia team. So it's definitely not in that VOD. Maybe in the Farcast one, the first Farcast video. Let me see. Try my best to find it. Just skimming through the VOD every time it turns night. I'll go this way. But yeah, it was a forest. I was building my way there. I was building my way to the forest, and there was that like 2-gap hole that led to like a really small little cavern that felt like it was like built for me to live in there for the night. I'll try my best to find it. I remember what VOD it was in. Abnormal? Nah, few crosses. Quite a bit of them, like 6 of them in total. There was a floating cross too that was super early in here. Sideblock cactus. A double dungeon too. I found a double dungeon. 2 dungeons in one spot that they over like right each other. There's like 2 dungeons that were overwriting each other, and one the chest broke naturally because of the other dungeon generating. That's something else that I've seen that was kind of unusual. I still remember that dungeon too. It was like a double dungeon. You know what? I need to charge my phone before it dies. My phone is at 1% battery. Let me charge this thing before it actually dies. Ooh. Yep, nice. Just went right into a cactus. Trying to find it. I did find a 6-block cactus too, if you didn't know. I'm gonna upload that clip tomorrow. Still trying to find it. Honestly, before I fall into a pit and die, maybe I should eat and get full health. That'd be smart. Probably the first. So I'm checking right now. So I'm currently checking. I gotta be careful. I'm on a very tall mountain right now. So I might just want to pay attention and descend slowly here, so I don't do too much fall damage. Looks like I also need to do some boating. Okay, let me do some boat action. Here we go. Gonna boom back to forest. That almost looks like a cross too. Just a bigger one almost. Look at that precision. A little bit off. I don't mean to do that. That was stupid. Weird Herobrine tunnel thing? Really? How far away from spawn? Oh my god. I hate when I do that shit. That makes me really mad. Okay, my memory being used is 40% now. Yeah, my memory just gradually increases until it reaches 100. That's where the like spikes happen. Don't know why it's causing that though. I think it just might be my computer. Not sure. $1K from spawn? That's pretty close. Is it in a cave or on a mountainside? Still trying to pay attention. We've got some good flat ground here. A bumpy bit of terrain near a mountain? Really? That sounds so scary. I feel like they intended to make some of this terrain generation actually be like this, just to scare people. I feel like they want to make it where they make people think it's actually Herobrine that's doing this. Another ominous thing that I found was a tree with no leaves and fire at the top. So it's just like a line of like logs with fire on the top. I know there was like a lava pool next to it, but that still looked really creepy. Because Herobrine worlds tend to have like trees with fire on top. I was a little scared. That was also really early on. Going back to Tundra. Is the seed really? That's scary. I don't even know if I want to go in that world. I might get cursed. And I'll spread onto this world. If Herobrine isn't in here already at this point. Pit? Kind of. Look at this. So, looks like somebody dug that out. I'm so dedicated to finish, or to find this before I end it. Should normally be ending it now, actually, but I want to try to find it. I need to sleep. Sleep here. Make a bed real quick. A few boats. Sleep. I'm dying. My apologies. I had a cough there. I'm gonna slip the cough into the mic there by accident. Sorry about that. Start, but I think it was more in the middle. Yeah, more on the middle, I believe, if I remember correctly. Still trying to find it too. Okay, but just gotta kinda also pay attention here. Oh man. Big cave down there. I feel like I'm gonna keep going until I find this on my stream here. It's not in there. Wasn't that night cycle, but the next one. Okay, I'm actually glad I'm traveling on ice. I should probably jump too. I think I'm clicking the wrong shit. Stop it. Let me see if I can find it. From a dungeon. A dungeon there. What about here? Okay, make my way up. Please, where is it? Okay, I need to boat travel. I need to focus on the boat travel. I'm really trying to find it. Ugh. Getting through VODs to find things are so annoying. That's why I try to keep things more organized. But it just doesn't work sometimes, unfortunately. Forecast 5. No, it's way earlier than that. I think it was before even the forecasts was a name for this. I'm looking at the first ever forecast video, like the first ever titled forecast video. Not like the first stream, but like first stream that's called the forecast. One from like 5 days ago. monster down there. Ooh, what is it? Creeper? Skeleton? Oh, it's a sheep. That was a skeleton for a moment because it was white, but it was a sheep. I feel like it's before the Firecast. I think I'd say like happened like a week ago, so let's see. Other boats. Glad I'm making progress while I'm trying to find this. No, I'm gonna crash. No. Unbelievable. Okay, let's get over here. Unless I screw it up. Sure, okay, I'll swim while I try to find it. Swim back up. Looks like another boat. Another boat, please. Thank you. Here we go. Need more water here. No, just mountain. Cave down there. I want to pay attention. I feel like I might miss a pink sheep. I might want to be careful of that. I don't want to miss a pink sheep or anything. Chicken, how are you doing? Let me go this way. Okay. Ooh, I heard that blaze sound. Blaze sound before blazes were added. Wild. What is going on in here? Nothing? Just some coal. Coal sticking out. My memory's at 60%. I think once it reaches like 80, I need to reset the game. And the like spikes will start happening. Is that normal for Minecraft beta? The use memory just gradually going up every time you play? Or the longer you play in the session? Or is it like more dependent on like terrain you generate? More terrain, the more memories used up consistently. I mean, it goes a lot more faster in multi-MC though. When I think about it, so something with multi-MC is also affecting this. I'm not really sure. I don't think it is, but it could be down to distance. Like distance traveled in the session, or full, or like complete distance, like where I'm currently at. Because it's been like this ever since the start. That's the thing. It's been like this since I started. Since I started this journey, it's been doing that. Oh, there's the first leg spike. So many chunks. Yeah. But the question is, why does it not happen to other people, though? Or do other people have this problem? I don't think so. why am I the only one? Is it my device? Is it really my computer that's doing this? The only thing I can think of is hardware. Boom. Crash. Pig, how you doing? Let's see. Put down. Computer, don't turn off on me, please. I need to read chat. Can't read chat when computer is off. How do I go from here, man? This way, it looks like. There's the waterfall. Is it I can't stop stream at 102? Wait, what do you mean? Can't stop stream at 1 hour and 2 minutes? I don't know what you mean by that, unfortunately. Hopefully nothing's wrong with the stream. Nothing is wrong with it. It's just a weird dungeon in that stream. You mean the double dungeon or a different dungeon? Double dungeon was whack. It was cool though at the same time. Oh. Piss off. Every time, man. This boat. This what's better. I'm gonna have to reset the game in a little bit. The memory's going up. There we go. This way a little bit. Boom, boom. Let me make a bed. I'm forgetting what I need to make. There we go. Some more planks. A few more boats. Sleep. Continue. Can't find it either, actually. I feel like it's at least been like a week ago since I saw that. Still just trying to find it. Messed it up. I'm so bad. So dumb. Can't believe I messed it up there. Make my way this way. Still trying to find it. But yeah, how was a double dungeon? Was that cool? When you saw that? Is that rare? How rare is a double dungeon? Like that. Probably super rare. I mean, I haven't seen another one since, so. assume it's quite rare. It's quite rare. Yeah, I think it's rare to see like a chest just naturally break over other structures. There we go. Still trying to find it, but I get an ad. Great. I'll hit it tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think we will. I think we will. I'm trying to think about trying to see if I can find it. My YouTube is just so slow for some reason. Any big cactuses? It's annoying me. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I have no clue where it is. But that gets harder to find because it's also just in darkness. Because it's nighttime. It's somewhere in here though. I know for sure. It was at night? Well, yeah, it's the place where I slept at. It was carved out perfectly for me to sleep in. And it was turning night when that happened. So it was about to be like pitch black. Pitch dark. Boat, I think. Got some clay, we got this. Well, that was nice. Get on the boat, please. Can I fucking stop doing that? God, I'm getting pissed at this now. This shit really pissing me off. I'm cussing now, great. Oh my god, and the leg spike. I need to reset this damn game. Oh, the leg spike screwed me over. Yeah, I guess the more terrain I generate, the more the memory grows. So that's why I have to reset the game like every hour. I'm just loading in too many chunks. So I have to like set up a new session. I think if I keep it up long enough, the game might just crash at that point. And Minecraft beta is meant to be like super buggy, so I guess that makes sense. Reset the game. Guess good opportunity to try to find it now. Let me see. I don't think I'll be able to find it. So I was gonna travel to 8. It's 8:22. I'll go till 9 o'clock. I'll go for another half an hour. That'll guarantee us 490k so we can get to the next jitter tomorrow. I think I'll do that. Okay, come on, game, boot up. Me slower. Got another half an hour. Comes anime, don't trust it, what anyone says, really? What if it's me? Don't trust me? I don't know, I trust myself, I guess. I don't know. Do I? Let me go travel a little bit. There we go. Anime list, yeah, I don't trust them. People are just stupid on there. Crash. Crash and burn. Actually, instead I get wet, actually, not burn. We last it until about, yeah, until about 1 million. That makes sense. 500,000, 1 million every time powered by 2. It goes like 500,000, 1 million, 2 million, 4 million, 8 million. And then I think the last one is 16 million. Because I think 33 million might be the next one because, you know, it's not exactly by the thousandth or millionth, I should say. So I'll probably have one more jitter double in the Farlands at 16 million. 16 million, yeah, that's the one that's gonna be rough. That's 4 million blocks after the Farlands, I believe. Yeah, 4 million blocks after. Well, we'll get to that one. There we go. Boom. Crash. Crash. Check it. Yeah, you always gotta give it yourself a shot when you're watching something. You'll never know it's good until you actually watch it yourself, to be fair. That's how it is. People have, like, different tastes, different opinions on things, so it's definitely much better to just give it a shot first before you take any other person's opinion on a show. No matter if it's a show, a movie, or anything you watch or consume. Video game. Starts to look like X-ray. Oh, yeah. You can clip through blocks. When the jitter happens, you can clip through blocks because the precision's just so off. You can pretty much just X-ray caves. Like that's what you can legitimately do at the corner Farlands. Is like when you're there, you can just X-ray for any caves you want. So if you're wanting to find a cave, you can just X-ray it quickly, just by clipping into a block. You even X-ray by accident in times, and you can find dungeons pretty easily. I think I just found my dungeon finder. I think I just found my best way to find golden apples in the Farlands is just X-ray because of how glitchy it is there. How you doing, Black Sheep? That sounds like such a smart idea. It really does. Where am I going? Up here? I don't know, maybe I'll reach 500k today. I kind of feel more energetic now for some reason. As you can see with my gameplay. Maybe it's because I'm sitting up. Maybe I should do this more when I'm sitting up. I feel more energetic when I'm sitting up. I always slouch down when I sit and play games, so I should probably like sit up. And I feel like when I'm sitting up, I feel like I'm a lot more better. I feel a lot more better sitting up. I feel more confident in my speech actually, so it makes me feel like I'm speaking better. Oh, gotta be careful of that. Make my way down here. Go this way. So only between 12 million to 60 million is the Farlands terrain, and then after that, it'll stop rendering. No, the world will continue. It goes up to 32 million. I mean, the world still renders after 32 million. It's just there's no collision anymore. There's no block collision and lighting stops. So everything's just so bright. It's just kind of the end of lighting and the end of collision, where you can't go any further. It's a hard limit that I believe Notch set on purpose, so people don't travel further and break the game. Which I kind of think that's a stupid thing to do. I feel like they just could have let it go longer and see how far people can go. I mean, at least it sets a limit to like a goal to reach, but I felt like they could have just gone as far as they can without having to do the collision thing. That would have been better. I really want to see how far people can get over 32 million and see how worse it gets, like the precision. Because I would have liked to try to hit the next precision point, which would be around like 32, 33 million. But you can't reach that one because 32 million is the limit. What am I doing? Get a boat. Let's go boat and then we'll sleep. Kind of sucks that they did that. I wish you could have just gone as far as you can until the game just completely doesn't let you anymore. But no, they have to set a hard limit. A limit for players. Oh, this is stupid. I'll just sleep over here. Put studios on YouTube on what they are cooking. Yeah, of course. You have to go to YouTube channel. I mean, you can also check my anime list too to see what new releases come up after they're announced. Because they're showing off like the new Dragon Ball stuff that's came out. There's like 2 new Dragon Ball things coming out. Who's pumped up for the next Dragon Ball? I'm gonna watch it once it's finished airing. So I think it's gonna finish airing in 2028. So I'm not gonna watch it for quite a while. But it's gonna end at 2028. Yeah, I think it remakes Dragon Ball Super. And it adds like 2 new arcs. Like a condensed Dragon Ball Super with 2 new arcs, I believe. I think that's what they're doing for Dragon Ball. And it seems like there's also like a new Dragon Ball movie coming out. I think. I don't know. Let me make some more boats. Pumped up for that though. I hope Toei also starts working on more newer IPs. Like newer series. That they haven't... That they, I can't speak here. I'm trying to say. Just a new series that they haven't tried yet. I want to see if they can do more of that. Like new franchise. Be cool if there was. Not Buck Detective though. That's like a newer franchise, but that one's just for kids. I don't like Buck Detective. It's supposed to be funny, but come on. I'm not a kid. It's not funny. Okay, let's make up the speed here. How are we doing? 15,000 away from 50,000. Let's keep going. God, I'm so excited for the Farlands. Whew, I really want to get there so badly. There's so much stuff I want to build there. I want to build a brick house. I want to build a roller coaster. I want to build my traditional house that I do in my Forever World on my other version. Or I should say on my Legacy World. I want to do a lot of things. I'm going to try to build the same house for my Legacy World onto the 32 million border. I think every block exists for that in this version for that house. I'm not exactly sure. If I don't have all of them, then I'll have to just kind of limit the build a little bit and try to switch it up. Oh, the build has stairs. Didn't you say I should have built stairs at 32 million? I don't know. We'll have to see. I might try to like teleport back to the 32 million limit and just test some blocks out and see like what works to build and what doesn't there. If it doesn't break the game. Just like a test. Minecart? No, you can. I watched some videos of people like being at the Farlands, and there's actual people that actually built minecarts there. I saw some minecart travel there, minecart, which is pretty cool. It should work. I don't know why it wouldn't. I mean, minecart is faster than walking speed, right? And if you can walk through... Yeah, if you can walk through the jitter, then I bet you can walk through the, or minecart through the jitter, too. It would just look jittery. Check the previews. You can do that, too, as like a trailer. I think trailers are pretty good. Preview trailers for new shows, new animes. They're pretty cool. I don't do that often, though. Should probably do it more often, to be fair. Look at more previews for shows to get me more interested, maybe to hype me up a bit more. That wouldn't be a bad idea, to be fair. Honestly. I feel like that'd be a great idea. Okay. The house is gonna be made out of spruce, spruce trees. That's also a thing too. I don't think there's any spruce trees. Actually, no, they do generate there, so I'm gonna have to find some there and then pick up some saplings. There's no spruce tree around the border. Because biomes still generate there. I've seen some desert biomes too. Okay. Doing good so far. Should keep F3 on. What do y'all think? Y'all think I should keep F3 on the entire time? I kind of prefer it. I like seeing the numbers go up. It's satisfying. It's always satisfying. I love it. I need snowballs. Oh, I tried to hit the sheep. Wait. I can just have some fun. Where can I snipe? Who can I hit with a snowball? Sheep! Sheep! Oh, I got him. That's fun to do. Can I get him again? Sheep! Sheep! Oh, no. That's unfortunate. Crunchyroll. Yeah, Crunchyroll bad. They're evil. I don't like them. They're bad because they have a monopoly and they know it, so they can be lazy. That's why. It's technically illegal. Yeah, it's technically illegal to have a monopoly, so I don't know what's going on about that. I mean, didn't Google get like sued for being a monopoly or something? Restrictions. They didn't do anything. So much for that. It's like when like corporations face punishment, they don't face like any sort of punishment at all. It's just like a little fine that you can get away with. That's the problem with like companies. It's like instead of like a certain amount being paid, it should be a percentage paid of their net worth. Like for example, maybe like 10% of their net worth for like a lawsuit would really hurt like a company, so they would stop doing it, but they don't do it that way for some reason. It shouldn't be by like price, but percentages of the company. I don't know why they don't do that. Like something that actually hurts their revenue. Should do something like that. Slap on the wrist. Yeah, maybe some arrests could work too, potentially, if it's really bad. If it's like legal practices. Manga Dex. Oh yeah, Manga Dex says they're going corporate for some reason. Why would they go corporate? Aren't they like... Aren't they like a pirating site? Why would they go corporate? I don't get it. It's not like if they go corporate, the companies aren't gonna like change their mind about the piracy thing. Like that doesn't do anything. It's really stupid, to be honest. It's just removing more archives of the database. I guess. I don't know. It's stupid. I don't get it. I don't think you can go corporate when you're pirating content. That makes no sense. If you're monetizing off of it, they'll track you down and take your ass to jail. Well, that's what they're trying to do, at least. Because isn't like Manga Dex a pirating site for manga, or am I wrong? Am I just missing out on something? There we go. I mean, it's blatant censorship, though, no matter how you look at it. I don't like censorship that much. If they censor, like, one category, imagine what other categories they would censor. Would they censor, like, Berserk? Because it's so bloody and violent? A pirating site? Yeah, and then why is a pirating site going corporate? They can't get corporate points because they're doing piracy. They're already doing something illegal. Like, technically illegal in a lot of countries, so, like... How are they going corporate when they're doing illegal stuff just in general? I don't understand. That makes no sense. That makes no sense at all. That's not corporate if you're pirating. Oh my god, I'm screwing this up so badly. What am I doing? Let me get going. There we go. Good. Good. Got that speed. Speed is key. Let's go. Remember Jacksepticeye saying speed is key, bro? That's so nostalgic. Yeah. Better. Yeah, there is. I like manga. Manga Fire. That's a good one. I like that one. Manga Fire. That's a good app. Good app, good website. I prefer that one. The things I can't find. That's where I watch my One Punch Man on. Watched it, read it, I mean. Ooh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Also, make sure to buy your manga physically if you can. I highly recommend doing that. I recommend not pirating manga that is, like, physically translated. Because you can support the industry with that. Going back to this. I actually do need some more wool. So I can kind of have some sheeps here. How you doing, sheep? Sheep, sheep, sheep. I recommend... Yeah, that's true. If you don't have the money either. I mean, another reason could be like giving a manga a shot before getting it too. A lot of people tend to like read like the first chapter of something if they like it, you know, if they'll buy it. So it's also just to maybe like test the waters of what they actually want to collect before they spend their money. Because you do want to know what you get out of it, you know? Because if you're going to buy something, you don't know what you're going to get out of it, then you're not going to like most likely buy it. You know? There's a lot of people that buy it just for the love of the series, even after watching the anime or reading it online. They're like, this is a really good show. I read this online. I want to get the physical copy and experience it physically. Things like that, you know? To a certain extent, I would say piracy could potentially support sales. But it depends on the series, I guess, really. Because most of the people that do pirate a lot, like everything, they're not going to be buying it physically at all. For reasons, for their own reasons. It's just a losing battle trying to get people that consume stuff illegally to do it legally, because they're never going to do it. They're never going to change their ways. So those are kind of like the lost cause of like that fan base, I would say, I guess. I don't know. Hope you all understand what I'm trying to say here. I can't explain it very well. Articulate it. Just light it up. Throw some stuff away. I'll just keep that. And then I'll just... I'm down to 10 crafting tables, bro. I almost used a full stack of crafting tables already. What the hell, dude? It's BS. Bed. Wood. Thank you. Make some boats. Okay. Get my way out. Just like spiking. Memory's only 40% though. So I shouldn't be doing that. Red flag. So I don't expect that series you'd like to last forever. True. For sure. If you're not supporting the manga industry, then there might not be more volumes coming out. That's the problem. But yeah, depending on like the circumstance, the criteria, piracy can either improve sales or decrease sales. It just depends on the series, like I said. So it's kind of like a middle gray area line for piracy, whatever. It's kind of balanced. It can be good, it can be bad, it just depends. But in general, it's just still illegal. But people do it anyways because, it's just how they are. I mean, it's profitable, so there's gonna be a lot of bad actors doing it. Just how the system works. If there's money, if there's a way to get money out of it, people will do it. Definitely, no matter if it's legal or illegal. That's why there's people that do drug deals, right? It's like the kind of same thing. It's like they make a lot of money off of it. That's why they do it. It's like high risk, high reward. Smuggling and all that. Ugh. This is so slow. I mean, I do need sheeps though, so that's good. Sheeps! Come here! I need you. Can't find anything? Jeez, is that not hard to find? Best way is to just go to like every single night cycle that I have in my older VODs. That's the only thing I can recommend. Because like I said, it's like turning night. I was on a boat going to a forest. There was like a 2-gap entrance to a little room that was empty. And that's where I slept. Happened like about a week ago. So it should be around that time of VODs, a week ago. Got that iron over there. It's a lot of iron. I don't need it though. Already got enough iron. I got like 3 stacks of iron. Speaking about iron, I need to make iron armor still. I keep forgetting. Boat. Welcome Evolution Studio. Welcome, welcome. Try to get to 500k today. I don't know if I will though. It's still like another 13,000 blocks away on the X here. Don't hit the ice. Oh, I hit it. You stupid. Whatever. I'll just go this way. I will just go this way. We get a boat. Okay. Get going. How y'all doing today? Y'all having a great day? Y'all doing great? Farlands? I mean, where else am I gonna go? It's the only place to go if I'm going forward. Right? Farlands it is. But it's still 12 million blocks away from me. So we're gonna be on this for a while. I'm making good progress though. 488,000 is not bad of a distance for over like 2 weeks. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there. Chickens! What are you doing? Numbers were at like 500k, now it's at like 165. Strange. Strange. Go this way. There we go. Boom. Crash. Crash landed. Oh, the enemy's down there. That's a big cave. I don't want to go in there, though. I mean, I like diamonds, but it takes so much time to find those diamonds, bro. I don't think it's worth it. I really don't. Not at all. Sheeps. We gotta finish up this, the shears here. Cheers. Let's go. Guess not. There's a sheep there, but I don't want to go back for him. How many? 59 wool? I mean, I'm good with wool now. So that's great. Chicken. There's a cow. Chilling over there. Cow number 177,406. What are you doing? Good cow. He's chilling. Farlands! We're gonna get there. I'm so dedicated. Right sheeps, right cows, right pigs, we're all gonna make it together. I mean, they're just gonna spawn there. It's kind of unfair. Animals spawn there, but I can't spawn there? Bruh. That ain't fun. Only spawn near 0, 0. That's not fun. Not fun at all. Over here. Nothing. Go back to forest, it looks like. A forest. More chickens. Chickens. Check some stuff. Actually, maybe not. I'm up on a mountain. It's not smart. Okay, I gotta remember. When I make my next spawn point, I make a bucket and armor. That sounds like a great idea, doesn't it? A bucket and armor. Because I still need a water bucket. I lost mine a while ago. Okay, wait, there's boat travel here. Oh, I messed it up. Why am I stupid? Go more this way. It looks like a small island. Think I can go this way. Okay. Yeah, this way, perfect. This works. Okay, good speed. Good distance here. We're definitely gonna make it to 49,000 here if we keep this up. Yeah, this is good. Alright. Look at that, boom. 489,000. Travel like 1,000. No, 500 blocks of water there. That was good. That was fast and easy. Wonder what it's like to play Minecraft in 2010s players. Something in Minecraft and Infinite Land. Yeah. Until they figure out the Farlands existed. And said, oh, it's actually not infinite. Well, actually, you can still go further, but once people find out about the 32 million limit, they're like, yeah. I mean, it's still infinite when you think about it. Like, when you have, like, 64 million by 64 million block distance of, like, blocks of a world, then it's pretty much infinite. Like, there's no way to, like, fill out and build the entire world. There's no way. You can like play an entire universe lifetime of this game on the same world and you still probably wouldn't have touched every single part of the world. Not even close. My estimate probably is like, if you were to play this world for your entire life from spawn, you'd probably only explore like 0.1% of the world for your entire lifetime playing this one world. Can I break these shears? Nope. Alright, whatever. So quick boat travel before we sleep. We can get over there. I just realized it says Farmlands in chat. The Farmlands. Let's go Farmlands. I'll make a farm in there and call it the Farmlands. Definitely. That's another thing I'm planning on building there. The actual Farmlands. Oh, I screwed it up. Whatever. I'll just build here. Shear? Yeah, it's about to break. Like, one more use and the shears are gone. There's a cave over there. Yeah, it's hard to tell because durability is all gone. But it has durability. It's almost dead. has like 1 or 2 more uses and it's gone. Break in half. Wrong way. Am I stupid? Yes, I am. I don't know how to play this game correctly. Where'd my bed go? There we go. Make some more boats. Sleep. And keep on going. I would love to reach 50k. I don't know. We'll see. Went a lot more longer than I wanted to today, but whatever. I'm just having too much fun. And I really want to get to the Farlands. So of course I have no self-control when it comes to that. Minecraft is my biggest enemy when it comes to self-control. I can't control myself. When I want to play Minecraft, I play it for a long time. If I want to get somewhere, I do it. You know? There's like barely anything that can stop me from the motivation of doing something in Minecraft. Like honestly, there isn't. If I want to do something, I do it in Minecraft. I don't care. I don't care the consequences. It's just how it is when it comes to this game. Couldn't find it. What? You couldn't find it? I bet it's somewhere there. There's no way. I know it's a VOD that's up. 100%. Oh my... Can I stop messing it up? Oh, I get so mad. I'm pissed. One thing I can't regret living in this generation, that is anime. True. I never regret watching anime. 100%. If it wasn't for anime, I'd be such a different person, bro. I don't even know who I'd be then. Like, honestly. Maybe I'll just be a bigger Minecraft player, probably. To be honest, I'll probably be like a full-time Minecraft player if I didn't watch anime. Or just be anime all day, every day. I say anime, I meant Minecraft all day, every day. I'll probably just be more into gaming in general, because like I said earlier, I think the huge passion of anime that I have just burnt my passion for gaming. Or gaming isn't as interesting anymore for me. I know it's somewhere in the VODs. I know I found it, but like I said, I just don't know where it is anymore. It's just like filled with all the other VODs. But I know it's somewhere there, 100%. Trust me, I'm not lying either. I wouldn't lie to you for that. I wouldn't waste your time lying. It's somewhere in there. It's just, I guess it's because it's so dark. Because it's nighttime when I found it, so. It was either sunset or it was just pitch dark. Either one. $250, $300. Yeah, somewhere around there. That's what I think. I'm not exactly confident if it was around that distance, but it should be definitely 300k or lower. Yeah, it should be 300k or lower. I'm trying to remember. I think I was going the opposite direction. I think I was going this way. Was I? Or no, I think it... No, I remember traveling this way. So it must have been in my very early stage of walking this direction. Like, super early stage. So I should be around maybe like... My X was... No, my Z was like negative 200,000 or something. That's at the time where X and Z was negative 200,000. So it should be around there. 200,000 mark, maybe. Oh, look at this. We're almost at 49,000. 50 more blocks. We're getting there. Look at this. Coordinates properly. Oh, yeah, that's so true. I don't have my coordinates up all the time. And it's zoomed in too. That's the problem too. Oh, man. I really should have just kept the entire game zoomed out. I don't know why I kept it zoomed in. Oh yeah, for full screen. I don't think it matters much, so I don't know why I did that. That was stupid of me. Dumb mistake. I'm gonna start resetting the game. It's already at 70% memory. I definitely have to reset the game because I don't want it to keep reaching 100% and eventually crash. And if that happens, we'll lose all our progress. A million blocks? No. No, I have not. I went up to Z 200,000, X 200,000. I've not gone to a million blocks before in any direction. This 490,000 is the furthest. Yeah, it was negative 200,000, negative 200,000 on both. Until I switched directions on my Z. Here we go. Wonder what's like when Crunchyroll at its prime, you know, was still pirating. I have no clue, but I probably had a lot of good shows that they were streaming there. What is this? What's up with this? That's weird. It's clay. Kiss anime at the time, true. But wait, wasn't Crunchyroll pirating sign like 2009 though? I don't know if you were watching anime at that time, but if you were, that's quite dedicated. Started watching in 2017. I had a Crunchyroll subscription for like 3 months. Cancel it after though, I didn't like it. I remember watching Food Wars on Crunchyroll a few years ago. That was back then before I realized Crunchyroll was bad, and I think it was before Crunchyroll was actually that bad. I think Crunchyroll still had like a good stigma towards it back then, so can't fault myself for going for membership there back then, like a few years ago. Found it. I'll check it out in a moment. I'll check it out while I reset the game. Because I'm going to reset it now because my memory is exceeding 80% or about to, so I'm going to reset it. I'll check it out. Let me see if that's the right one. While I reboot my launcher. Let me check. 340K. One hour 42. No, it's not that one. That's not the right one. It was different. It was like a 2 gap. A 1x2 entrance way to a cave. It was not like that. It was like more of a wider cave. That's not the right one. Yeah, that's not the right one. It was covered by like dirt too. It was completely covered by dirt. The wall was completely dirt from the outside. Before and after. I can't remember. I've been walking for so long. I honestly can't remember, unfortunately. I feel like it should be before that, though. Oh, yeah, I might have to go for the even earlier ones then, skim through those. It might have been earlier than I thought it would be. I remember it at least being over a week ago, though. Here, I'll show you. It was kind of like this. The entrance was like this. And then the entire, like, interior was just, like, completely clear here. With stone. I mean, a building now in Minecraft. It's like this wide, and then it's like this open with stone and all that. Something like that, kind of. I was just kind of like sticking out from a little mountain. Something like, I don't know if I can find an example around here. Oh, I can't find an example here. It needs to be next to water because it was next to water. Still streaming? Yeah, I am. I mean, I was gonna stop like an hour ago, but I'm too dedicated. Oh, what is this? That's something. That's creepy. I don't know what that is about, but probably Herobrine did it. Wouldn't be shocked. Alright, I'm gonna say it. We're gonna reach 500k today. I don't care. Screw anime. Screw anime today. I'm going 500k. My self-control is not good. That's all I can say when it comes to Minecraft, so Minecraft's taking over again today. I wonder what it's like when you discover the anime pirating sites exist. I mean, ever since I started watching anime, it started with Kiss Anime, so I didn't even know it was a pirating site at first. I didn't even know it was a bad thing in the first place. I thought that's just where everybody gets their anime, just online on a website. I didn't know about piracy back then. I remember I had a Kiss Anime app, an app of Kiss Anime that had like a few animes on there. I don't know how it was able to get on the App Store, but it had like quite a few animes on there. The Kiss Anime app. This is gonna break now? What? How is it still not broken? Shears have more durability than I thought they would. Jeez. I'll go in here. I mean, yeah, when I think about it, I still need to go for this journey, like these long streams, because how am I gonna reach the Farlands if I do such short streams? That's the thing, right? Doesn't that make sense? If I want to reach the Farlands, I gotta do long streams because it's a long distance. Like some more boats. Boats. Sleep. Yeah, I remember Kiss Anime app. That was crazy. It still just flabbergasts me how, like, there's an app on the App Store that just has, like, pirated anime on there. That's insane. I watched some, like, really bad rom-com on that Kiss Anime app. That was, I think, dubbed. I think I had, like, a rating of, like, 6.5 out of 10 right now on my anime list. I wish I knew what it was called. I saw it a few times on my anime list, skipping through some animes, but I have the cover of the anime in my head, but I don't know the name. What is down here? Nothing. Cave. Cave. I'm next to water. Maybe I can try and show a good example. Oh, I need to find a forest for that, for a good example. I'm gonna try to give you a good example of what it looks like. As soon as I can find something similar to that terrain structure that I had. Let's just take some time to find that, I guess. This way we go. Trying to help you all out as much as I can to find that. I want that actually. Looks like this path is pretty far. Don't hit the squids. Thank you. Keep going forward. Guess I'll stay up like a little bit late today. Because I'm still gonna watch anime after this. I still have some time. I'm still gonna try to get some anime done today before sleep. I think I'll just like watch anime for like an hour or two after this and just sleep. At least finish up season 2 part 1 of Ashita. There's a forest. Can I set a good example here? Let me see. Let's get a boat. Let me see here. Let's boat trick first. Oh, I almost failed that. Failed that horribly almost. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can find one here. For an example. This way. How we doing? Should keep the coordinates up. Keep forgetting. See, I can see how far I am currently. Oh my god. Oh, whatever. I'll just swim this. Stupid. Maybe I should just ride the boat normally. This keeps happening too often. I feel like I'm just wasting so much time doing this. Just having to swim back here. Well, I guess here might be a good example. It was kind of like this, and then this was just like all dug out. Let me see. Let me just mine this out. So it was like this. It was like I was like boating here, and I saw it like this. Got a boat here. I was like this, and I saw it like this. And I went in there to check it out, and the room was like almost exactly like this, just a little bit deformed because it was a cave. Something like that. It was like a room that was like built for me for the night. Automatically. That's probably the best example I can give. 2 lava pools next to each other? What the hell? Sheesh. Wish I could find it. You'll find it eventually. I know it's archived 100%. Which is, like I said, I don't remember what stream because I've been traveling for so long here. It's like a lot of VODs already. Like, why is there like 13 VODs? Some of them are like 5 to 9 hours long. Break? What? It's still not broken, these shears. What the hell? What is up with these shears never breaking? Before... Yeah, I think it's before Farcast. Has to be. Can't find it there, then it has to be there. This way. Ooh, look at that travel distance. Trying to concentrate here so I don't fail this. There's a lot of water. Looks like a desert is next. Yeah, we can go a bit this way. Oh, I almost messed that up. That was close. Don't crush into the sand. Oh, that was close. There we go. Perfect. So far, so good. Ah, I put my phone on the spill again. Damn it. Spill, keep pressing the W key. Because... well, it's not scary, isn't it? Keep your hand on the W key so you're making progress every second. Boat time again. I like this. A lot of boat. Makes it faster I get to where I want to. Okay, perfect. See a lot of clay over there. I see there's clay there too, is there? Sheesh, a lot of clay. Watch me when I try to hunt for clay. I'm not gonna find any. There's like all this clay here. I'm probably gonna struggle making my brick house in the Farlands if I'm finding all the clay right now. Keep giving me the water. I love tons of water. It's good. Healthy for you too. Water. So we're like 600,000 blocks away from spawn now. That's great. 600k out of 25 million. I think it's more like 25 million point one to be exact. That's the distance. Because it's 12.55 million. Okay. Tons more water. The thing is, I want to risk it to make more boats. I start making more crafting tables. I only have 6 left now. Really? During night too. Alright. Oh, okay, that's a big mountain there. I kind of want to avoid that as much as I can. I'd rather not. Oh, I messed it up. That's why I made more boats. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh my god, okay, whatever. Screw you. I'll just build here. That's how you like it, I'll just build here. How about that? Just fuck it up. Boat ready. A few more boats too, why not? I need more wood. I have to get some more wood here in a little bit. Tons of monsters down there. I can mess with them though. I'm gonna leave them alone. Can we not glitch and blocks, please? I hate when that happens. Why is there a skeleton over there? Come on, dude. Just go away. Okay, looks like we're good. Skeleton isn't gonna chase us down. That would be annoying if that was the case. Did you find it yet? I guess you'll find me when you, I guess you'll find it when you tell me, right? That part. I hope to find it too, actually. I really do. If I can find it, I'll try to get that into a clip. Because that's one clip that actually, or one moment that I actually missed to clip. Try but no luck, really? Damn, is it that hard to find? Holy. I feel like it's because it's nighttime, that's why. Unless it's like a super early clip that I don't even like. Okay, that was great. Like a super early clip that I just misremembered. As in like the time frame of when I discovered that. Because I know I did discover it 100%. It's just I don't know what stream it was. I just can't remember. Ventured so far. So long. Boat time. We're almost there. 500k. How long has it been? I guess it must be 4 hours. Excuse me? How's it almost been 4 hours already? Holy crap, time flies by. And I guess it started around like 460, right? A lot of animals here. You gotta be careful. There's a lava pit right there. Jeez. Cave. Cave. Like 2 hours, somewhere like 8. Gotta be like that. 100% I know is before the 9-hour stream. 100%. I'm very confident in that. More water, better. I like this. I don't like that though. That's how I not make distance here. No, it's an actual VOD. Yeah, it's an actual VOD. Hope to continue those videos. I'm not sure. Takes a lot of rendering. Takes a lot out of my computer to keep rendering those videos. Can I stop messing this shit up? Holy, this makes me so pissed. Waste so much time when I fail the trick and have to just get my momentum back again. One more time, I'm gonna freaking smash this mouse. Like, actually, I'm gonna smash it. Almost messed that up. I still need to get more wood, I almost forgot. We're in a forest, so that's good. Okay, one more fucking time and I'm gonna flip out. One more time. Can't be feeling this 5 times in a row. Okay, whatever. Piss off. You can go more diagonally anyways. To be honest, I might just cancel my stream tomorrow on my other game and just push it tomorrow to get to the next jitter. I don't think that's a bad idea. And after that, I can just kind of relax a little bit and do something else. I'm just really dedicated to get to this next jitter point, the next power of 2. Boats. Thank you. $6,000 more blocks today. Let's do it. I should stop today. I'm getting sick and tired of this stupid boat crap that I keep messing up. What the? What was that shit? Did you see that leg spike? What was that crap? What happened there? See, that's why I hate leg spikes, man. I hate them so much. Like, what was that shit that happened there? Imagine I was on a mountain or something and that happened. What the hell? That's so stupid. Holy shit, one more time. I'm gonna actually punch something. I'm getting sick of this shit. Manga decks turn into official company. I don't think they can. Heck, man! I'm so sick of today, man. Of course, I'm gonna fall right into almost a creeper there. I thought it was like a zombie or something. Might have been like a spawner. Whatever. This game is stupid. A lot of mountains too, great. Just what I wanted. I don't know, man. Might have to just continue this tomorrow. I think when it turns 9, I think I'll be done for today. Things are just messing up. Can I... You want to push it, Spook? 5,000 more blocks. I'm not a quitter. I can do it. I'm not a quitter. I'm not a quitter. Can't quit on this. We can get 500k today. We can do it. It can happen. It will happen. Trust. It will happen. I can do it. Oh, I get tired though. Like I said, I'm gonna stay up late though anyways. Like, yeah, I'll do that. Tomorrow, like I said, we'll get to the next jitter point. We'll get to 520. We'll definitely get to 520. That's like 2 hours away after that. And then the day after, I'll get back to playing cat game for a bit. These light spikes are pissing me off. Can we stop? I'll play a different game for a while. Like, I have a schedule in mind of what I wanted to do that I explained earlier, so I'll be doing it. Let me... And again, I forgot to get wood. I even said it before. That's fine. I'll get it when I wake up here. New season prepared for us. There's a lot of interesting animes this season to watch, so I'm excited. Just gotta finish off some of the animes I wanted to watch last season. I will do it soon. I'll get back to seasonals again later. Took like a month break from seasonals, so I'll get back to it. So I'm excited. Vigilante Season 2 is gonna be pretty good. Can't wait for that. Also, can't wait to reset the game again so Lake Spikes stop appearing. Before this was a 9-hour one, so it could really be like any of the last 10-ish. Oh god. Okay. Let me check the playlist. List. Let's say, is the playlist order wrong? I don't think so. Can I... Damn, can I get up? Like crap. Dude. Holy shit, I can't play today anymore. Am I just too tired? Cave here. %. Go for the last 10 maybe? Oh, I know it's somewhere. What was that? Was there something there? Yeah, stop. Just keep going. Just keep going forward. Don't get distracted. Some sheeps. I feel like it has to be... It's not Farcast 5.5. It's not Farcast number 5. I think it should be somewhere under the 5-hour, 4-minute stream. Think, yeah, should be. Can't remember. Ugh, my brain's mishmash right now. Sheeps. Yet again. How long it takes? It takes like 1,000 hours of gameplay on average. I mean, if we're talking about like 10,000 blocks per hour, with it being a distance of 12.5 million blocks, that's like 1,250 hours. It's quite a long time. I think Cornerlands will take like an additional maybe like 200 hours, so it should be like 1,400 hours on average. Because we're going diagonally, you're kind of going a little bit more slowly. So yeah, it's at least a journey that guarantees over 1,000 hours to get there. At least if you're walking on the right version without using the nether. If you are to like do it in the nether, it's 8 times faster, so you can just divide that by 8. You just divide 1,200 by 8. Plus nether roof can make it even faster. Oh my... Oh, I'm getting so pissed off right now. Holy shit, I'm getting mad. I'm getting really pissed over this. I'm one more boat now. Yeah, stacked in 3 right there. Shrubs, whatever you call them. I think I'm probably done using the boat trick. I might just boat normally from now on. This is really just getting annoying. Fill it one more time. I'll just boat normally. 'Cause at this point, I'm not saving time if this keeps happening. This place is nice. Damn. It's a nice place. Alright, I need to reset the game real quick. Yeah, the memory is getting pretty high. Looked like a giant tree, did it? Let me just get 500k today, please. I didn't want to stream for this long. I'll just say screw it and just go straight to bed after this. Just watch anime in the morning. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Political influence in anime is not good. That's what people don't want. There's a reason why people escape to video games and and anime and all that, TV shows, is to escape politics, but somehow it just ends up being in those shows, which people aren't a fan of. That's why it gets so criticized. Okay, let's keep going. Come on, 500k so I can go to bed. I'm gonna sleep after this. Screw it. So tired of this. I'm gonna wake up early and watch anime. Screw it. How many blocks? I mean, it shows the amount I started at the start of the stream, right? For X, I started at 460, I believe. Don't remember what I started with Z. I don't pay much attention to Z. Still need to make new armor. It's a lot of blocks though today, at least. Here, if talking about like today in total, probably 70k for X. I think it's like 430. Into the 400s real quick. But the 500s might be a lot more slower though, because I'm gonna slow down the pace a little bit more. We'll just have to see though. Depends on my motivation. Start getting more crafting tables. 60,000, yeah, it's quite a lot. It's not gonna be every day though. Fortunately, I'd like to make that every day, but I don't think I have enough energy for that, honestly. Plus, like I said, I got so much other stuff to do, like Japanese. Plus other games to play. Like, I'll make more money off of this, I could do more of this, but that's just not an option right now. I get those clips out to get that discoverability so I can get more potential for full-time for this. Just how it is. But the sound effects there of that grass walking. Layered together. Chicken, zombie. Don't care. There's Spider 2 now. Go this way so we can reach 500k faster. I'm like about to sneeze. Oh no. My allergies are back. Oh, I sneezed. Great. Does the sneezing arc continue? Maybe it does. I don't know. I feel like I'm about to sneeze again, though. I did sneeze again. Great. Sure love sneezing. There's a spider already? Damn, okay, I need to go to bed then. Go over here. Go. Well, did not mean to do that. Looks great. Let me sleep. I need to get more wood. I need to make more crafting tables. I have 2 left. What is that out there? I hear a lot of stuff. What is it, creeper? Yeah, it is. Blow up. These creepers are wussies. What the hell, bro? Just blow up. There you go. That's very convenient, blowing up that tree for me. Well, that kind of works. I'm trying to let these creepers blow up these trees to make it easier. Get some wood, but I don't know if that's really effective. I'm just faster to mine it. When you find it, I guess you can clip it. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. That's the thing. You mean I don't even know. I don't even know what to call it anymore. Make it going. All I want to do is just reach 50k today. I'm freaking tired, man. So dead today. I was hearing something. Ended up being a creeper. Lame. Still chasing me? Oh, he is. What the fuck? How are you still chasing me, dude? Leave me alone. Alright. Still 4,000 blocks? Holy crap. Oh. Why the fuck did I hold my click? Here we go. That's good. I was gonna say, this is really good for me until I keep messing this up. A lot of water. A lot of water. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna flip out. One more time. Holy shit. A lot of water. Holy shit. This is great. Good, like 500 blocks of water here. It's huge. Troll face, really? For me, all I feel is frustration. Just keep failing it for some reason. Yeah, we're back to land. Can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing at this point. I kind of prefer more water because faster travel, but I keep messing up my boat trick, so probably better to actually just walk. Want to have more of a chill experience reaching 500k. It's honestly better just to walk at this point. A big desert. Any big cactuses though? No? Dungeons. I'm getting leg spikes. That's not what I want though. I want something cool. I see pigs over there. Upside down cross. What? I don't even want to see it, honestly. I feel like those make me unfortunate if I see it. That was great. I'll take that. More water. Yeah, screw the upside down cross. I don't care. I'm too tired to notice that. You're from sandstone. Oh, is that some type of symbolism? Oh my god. What am I doing? This is getting ridiculous. Okay, there we go. See a lot of clay again. Upside down? What do you mean? It should be more creepier when it's upside down. Doesn't that symbolize the devil? Demon? May as well check this out. What's going on down here? Oh, I don't see cobblestone, so not worth it. Alright, let me just make a bunch of planks. I'll make a few crafting tables. And then make a few boats. There we go. We're good. I'm gonna have to get some more wood now after that too, though. No, I crashed right away. Unbelievable. 3,000 more. 3,000. I think I'm done by like 10:15. It's like 25 minutes. So glad to get this done and over with once I get 500k. You know what? Next stream, I'm gonna put a timer on. Once that timer ends, I'm done for the day. I'm gonna be doing. So I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna get myself some self-control. And once a 3-4 hour timer goes off, I'm done. And I don't care where I'm at. Finish it off there. Boom. It's a strict timer. That's what I'm doing. No more of this. Oh my lord. Ugh. This is so bad. Eat both of them, why not? Just keep this one with me. Bella almost died. Oh my lord. Okay, I need to get more armor too. It killed me if I didn't have armor there. Look at that armor's like, I don't have boots or helmet anymore. No, I'm not doing 24 hours. I can't do that. That's too much. That's way too much. I can't. 10 hours was hard enough. 24 though? I mean, if somebody donates like $500, I'll do that. Like, honestly. I gotta do redeems for, like, super chats where, if somebody redeems a super chat, like, maybe like $5, $10 or something, and they extend the stream by 1 hour. Probably do that. Like, I'll have a timer that I'll stick with for the day, and the only time that timer will extend will be, like, a super chat. Like a minimum $10 super chat or something. So if you want like a 3-hour stream to become a 4-hour stream for the day, you gotta cough up $10. For Christmas? You never know, maybe I'll be there by Christmas. So I'd never have to do it. That'd be great if I can do it before Christmas though, but I don't know. I mean, how's my pacing? Like 2 weeks, 500,000 blocks? That's a skeleton over there. That was a sheep or something. Wolf. Put up right away because I don't have armor. I need to make some right now. I did not mean to eat the mushroom stew. Screw you. So throw these away. That on. Make a chest plate. Helmet. What the f... Can really piss off, can it? Helmet. Zombie, can you shut up? You're so annoying. Holy crap. Well, they're burning. While they're burning, I'll just, I was gonna do something. More boats, I guess? Sure. And the sticks, too. Okay, we're good. They burnt. Now we can keep going. Just careful of creepers. I see one right there. Careful of creepers. Hold up, I don't care. Notch. I'll probably do it. Most likely. But that's the likely chance of that happening is like never. I don't think Notch would watch this. I don't know, maybe Notch will hear about me reaching 64 million blocks away from spawn, maybe. I don't know. I know he noticed, or like gave money to the person who reached the Farlands first. But I never heard anything about Notch giving the person that did 32 million blocks anything. So I guess it's gonna be the same if I do it in the corner for the first time. Notch didn't even reward the person that did the first corner Farland travel distance. So it's very unlikely. Unfortunate. I don't understand why with the coordinates. Why is there so many numbers? Like, in front of like the decimal. I don't understand that. Like, why is it like 6.99999999881? Like, what? Like, what? Like, what's the point of that? Well, why is it so like strict? Like, look at that. Why? Like, why is my height just a little bit different? I don't understand. It's so weird to me. Never understand that. We're almost 2,000 blocks away. 2,000. We're getting there. So close to being done for today here. Did not want it to be this long. This is like 2 times longer than I wanted it to be today. For the second stream. But you know what? I'm not complaining. It's good progress. Is that a cross over there? Almost. But it's not. To your left? It's a hole in a mountain. Oh, you want me to go back? We're going backwards. We're back traveling. Weird hole. I mean, somewhere here? Shrublands. This terrain. I don't even know. I'm gonna keep going. I can't be bothered to find it. Lots of thank you for the raid, Big Mints. Thank you. Thank you very much on Twitch. Trying to get to the Farlands right now. There's supposed to be something weird here, but I'm just not bothered. I'm so tired. I want to reach 50 million. 50 million? That would be nice, but that can't get that far. But 500,000. But yes, thanks again for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream? Was it good? Oh. Careful here. Too high doorway that led nowhere, yeah. Don't think it's worth trying to find anymore. I'm just trying to get somewhere. Another great Battlecast stream? That's good to hear. I was gonna stream that game today, but I'm too hooked on Minecraft. Farlands? Yeah, I'm only like 3% of the way there. I'm making progress. Just had a few 5-hour streams. I'm still getting... Is that a cross? It is. Oh, well, look at that. We found a cross. Oh, cool. Scary. A lot of crosses you find in this version. It's kind of scary. Don't know what that's supposed to mean exactly. There's also an L right there, an L shape. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, we're just trying to reach 500,000, as you can see on the X coordinates there. The X, the minus 498. We're just gonna reach that and we're done for today. I'm just pretty tired. Keep messing up my tricks, just make myself go faster in a boat, so just losing my mind. $34 to 136 days, depending on walking speed, daily playtime. Really? 136 days of walking? You must be taking your sweet ass time if it takes that long to walk there. That's crazy. I don't always see myself in the chat because it's Twitch chat. I'm multi-streaming. Twitch and YouTube. Double streaming. Dual streaming. That's why. The lava pool over there. I just don't care. Let's keep going. You know what's gonna be funner though? Another Farlands. Ooh, I'm so excited. Yay! Another Farlands is gonna be hype. Hype. Cannot wait. Oh, I fell. Oh, I don't care. We're getting there. Hope y'all will witness the spectacular vision of the light novels of the Farlands. Love this weird terrain here. What is this? Why is there so much buckets of water? Look at that. Aether. I can't even imagine bridging across like 1,000 islands to get there. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do Sky Dimension Farlands. That sounds like ass. That sounds worse than the Nether. Like I said, you have to like bridge all the time. I don't want to bridge for 12 million blocks. Sounds so bad. I'm thinking about doing Better Than Adventure Farlands. That'd be kind of cool. Better Than Adventure. They have Farlands there. I've seen them before. Farlands with a few custom blocks. That's pretty cool. With a better height limit. We're almost there. 1,500 blocks. 1,500. Why is there so many monsters down here? It got me curious. Yeah, it's just a cave. Not a dungeon. Fly down slowly. Well, that's the thing. It's slowly. It's slow. That's the problem. Plus, it probably wouldn't even be the Aether. It'll probably just be the canceled Sky Dimension that Notch made. I don't think they have those features there. Not sure though. What is up over here? What is that? It looks like such strange terrain. I feel like it's just because of the clouds though. They go way down. Man, deserts are so lonely in this version. Nothing spawns. Except for mobs. That's just more underground. What's up with this place? Looks cool, actually. Doesn't this look cool? Looks pretty cool. It's over here, though. It's turning night. Looks like it's gonna be a last day when I sleep here. And then once it turns night again, I'm just gonna quit for the day. So we should be at 500k by the time it turns night. Next night. Trying to just reach a little extra distance here. Trying to see if I can reach 800 here. Least favorite biome. My favorite is the desert because there's like 3 cool things you can find in the desert. Dungeons, sandfalls, and cactuses, tall cactuses. While the tundra is the worst because there's nothing in tundras. What's even worse is the ice blocks me from using boat trick, so I have to walk on the ice instead, which makes it slower. So just generally, snow biome is slower and less interesting. The tundra. So I personally just prefer the desert. Forests are mid, to be honest. They would be the best if they just want like stupid mountains everywhere, but at the same time, that's what makes the terrain so great here. This version is the mountains. So I can't really complain too much about the mountains, really. It's just deserts are more interesting. They have just more stuff to them. The dungeons is what's the best. Okay, we're almost there. Yep, once it turns night, I'm done for the day. I don't care if I reach it or not. Once it turns night, I'm out. And then tomorrow, our goal is to get to the next jitter, which is probably 26,000. Was it 24? 24,000 blocks away from 500,000? 524,000. We'll go there in a little bit further. We'll try to get to like 540 maybe. I'll do like a little bit of like an extra long stream tomorrow since it's just gonna be Minecraft again. And I'll try to reach 540. And then the day after, it'll be slower. But at the same time, we might actually get to 560. Because I might do 3 hours in the morning and 3 hours at night. With strict timers. So at least be around the 50 to 60,000 block range. Okay, 1,000 more blocks left. We can do that. I think the daylight cycle is like 9 more minutes left, so we can do this. Give me some water, please. $288. I'll try to remember that exact number. I'll write it down on a notepad, so I'll know when I'll get to that. Get a notepad on my phone. Oh. It's hard to play at the same time here when there's freaking water ponds in the way. Quick boat travel here. Okay, I have to type it down after I go through this. Here we go. Is that faster than going around? I think it was. I'll take it. Okay, so what was the distance? Curve of lava pools. 524. 288. What the frick? When did I... Oh my god. Can we stop? Oh, god, this is so annoying. 288. There we go. And when we double that, it gets worse. It's a lava pool. Be careful of that. Let me go this way, because there's water here. Okay, we're good. I wrote it down. 288, okay. I'll look at notepad tomorrow to remember myself what the distance is. And then I'll film my boat trick today. That's good. There we go. Look at that. Expert right now. I'm a gamer. 600 blocks, please. 600 more. 600 more. 600 more. 600 more. 600 more. Let's do it. 600, 600, 600. You got clay down there. You saw that clay down there? Jeez. So much clay. Like I said, I'm gonna find all this clay. It's like all around here. And once I get to the Farlands, I want to make a brick house. I'm gonna find no clay. Watch, it's gonna happen. It's gonna piss me off. We're almost at 120k for Z, which is nice too, actually. Didn't notice that. Looks like we'll get to 120 by 500,000. So it's like 620,000, right? Yeah, 620,000. What did we start off today with? Let me check. So from 550k to 620. We went like 70,000 blocks is not bad. 70,000 blocks, 70k. Boat. Need a boat. 400 more. Let's go. We can do it before night, right? Let's do it. To the power of 19. Yes. Guessing stops at 2 to the power of 24. That's my prediction. I think that's the furthest you can go for the power. I think so. 2 to the power of 20 would be 1,000,000. 2 to the power of 21 would be 2 million. 2 to the power of 22 would be 4 million. I think so. I think we're like 2 to the power of 25. Spawn chunk. I gotta remember that too. I remember how my spawn looks. I might have to copy this roll and just see what my spawn looks like again, just in case. We're so close. 200 blocks away from our goal. Like I said, no more block goals. I'm gonna put a timer on, and when that timer ends, I'm done for the day. Unless somebody extends it for an hour of a super chat, then I'll go for an extra hour, but other than that, I'm gonna be strict with my time. I'm gonna have self-control. The only way I'll break is super chats. Is there any noticeable differences for the spawn chunk? Like the terrain cut whatever glitch? The terrain gets cut and cut the sides and stuff, like a half-cut mountain and all that. Does it have like noticeable features like that where like the world is just kind of cut in half? 100 blocks, let's go. 100. Speaking German now. Build it there, you'll see it again. Yay! Maybe I will build a house. But what happens if I delete the region file of the spawn chunk? By accident. I don't know which region file it is with the spawn chunk. Okay, looks like a chunker. Okay, so it's obvious. So that means we should definitely see it then if it spawns. There's no way we can miss that. There's no way. 20 more blocks! Holy shit. Look at this. Yes! 500,000! We did it! We're celebrating with a cool looking tree over there. Oh man, this place is actually nice. Holy crap. What a milestone for this place. This is actually a nice looking place for this milestone. 500,000. Holy crap, we did it. GG's. Now, how much more? 24,000 more blocks, and we're gonna see spawn chunks. Let's go. I'm so excited. We're doing that tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll see our first spawn chunk. Hopefully, it spawns. It should spawn, right? No matter where you are in the coordinates, if you're just on the right spot, you can see it, right? So, no matter where I'm in the Z coordinates, I believe if we reach 524,000, we should see the spawn chunk. I really hope that's the case. If it is, then we can see the spawn chunk again at Z. At Z524 also, which would be nice. But yeah, let's go until it's night, and then we'll be done for today. Let's go until it's night. Let's try to travel just a little bit more. So we can make tomorrow a little bit more easier for us to reach 524. Let's do that. Also, my memory is kind of increasing, so I gotta be careful of leg spikes. Yeah, there's the leg spikes. They're starting to come now. Can we survive until night with the leg spikes? I think we can. I'm not feeling my boat tricks anymore. I like that. Squid almost got me there. Can I break these shears finally? This is the last time I can use them. Thank you. Okay, let's make some new shears. There we go. Cool. We also use our shears today. Also, hopefully I'll see you, Freaky Fog, tomorrow for this. I don't know if you'll be here tomorrow morning, though. Because you don't seem to enjoy my morning streams, unfortunately. They'll be doing this tomorrow morning, so I don't know if you'll be able to witness me reaching, 524,000. Seem to be more of like an evening viewer. Because I'll be doing this as soon as I wake up, most likely. Or actually, I'll probably just, like, eat some breakfast, watch some anime, and then I'll stream. It's always nice to be full when you're doing this adventure. You get pretty hungry after, like, 4 or 5 hours. I've had one day where I've, like, streamed with missing breakfast, and it sucked. That was the one that went on for 9 hours, too. So, legit, I had, like, nothing to eat for pretty much most of the day. I ate like a crap ton after. Hopefully. Well, if you can't, the VODs are always available, 100%. So if you do miss it, the VOD will be up for you. No worries about it. Just kind of sucks you won't be able to see it live, but at least there's a VOD for you to watch to see it happen. So I wish best of luck to you to be able to join the stream, and if you can't, then the VOD will be there just for you and for everybody else to watch. Alright, let me just make some boats. Let's sleep. Let's kind of look at where we're going, and then I'll be it for today here. 10 hours? Yeah, about 10 hours, I would say. 10 to 12. That's kind of my estimate. But yeah, look at that. So let's just find a good open view here to end it here. Yeah, like right here. And then, yeah, look at that. It looks like we're going to those mountains tomorrow. So yeah, thank y'all for tuning in. Really appreciate it. Had a lot of fun. I will see you all tomorrow morning to get to that next jitter point at 524 plus the spawn chunk. So I'm super pumped up for that. And then after that, I might take a little bit of a break, play another game. But I think I'll still do the daily streams. I'm going to try my best to do it. Can't speak. I'm going to try my best to do the daily streams. How it's going to go is that for some days, it'll be like 2 hours of streaming on my main channel. Because if you don't know, I do have a main channel. I play a different game on there. And I haven't streamed on there for a little bit. So I got to do some streaming on there and make some content for people to watch. So I'm trying to like engage with 2 audiences here. One Minecraft audience, one other game. Like Battle Cats audience. The game's Battle Cats. Just if you want to know what it is. But yeah. For those days, I'll mix between like maybe like 2 hours of Battle Cats, 2 hours of Minecraft. So those are going to be kind of the shorter Minecraft streams, like 2 hours, 3 hours. And then on days where I don't stream cat game, we can go a bit longer. You can go like 4 or 5 hours, 6 hours maybe. So yeah, we'll just see how that's going to go. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. I'll see you all tomorrow for some more glorious Minecraft. And